said I got it from the get-go. Now the passe winning the parlay pie, filling and all of my kin is gon' get on. It's a long way off from the top, but we gon' get there going all the way up as they watch. Told them all that y'all won't keep up. I won't drop myself, gotta keep up. Hot as hell, watch it heat up. Probably mail hit them, holla, still talking all that ill, throw the piece up. I'm a Lisa, I don't need you, wanna ease up. Got my bag and my visa. Take that final drive, I ain't going back. This is now, this my keeper.
Down to the wall. When they fall off, who you gon' call? Had to haul off inconveniences, cause they never really fit my preferences. Fill my cup and raise up, out the bed and wake up. Cut the bread and pays up, ace up. In my sleep, a straight flush. Flavors of feeling, I'm in it when I got the juice. Yeah. And all the bad that be in it, I'm out of the room. Yeah. When you feel it, you know it, you ain't gotta choose. Yeah. When you know it, you live it, you see it, there's something in you, something in me.
No going back. I'm riding with my head on straight, yeah. Keep looking for my final place, tell me I won't get my way. No going back. No matter the time it takes, making no mistakes, look me in the face, tell me I won't go.
Ain't no going back, I just feel the meter. Life like a film and I feel the theater. I'm international, stamps fill the visa. London town, gas filled and leaders. Used to buy tickets, I could feel the seat. If I could play to nobody out of North Receiver. Buying food for a-holes in Studio B, but they gon' have to pay their whole rent to feature me. Yeah. I'm only going back for the usual. A shoulder for my mother at my late uncle funeral. The elevator music for you working at your cubicle. A model for them brown kids looking to be musical. And I don't got much of a purpose. Enough success in the field that they said I wouldn't work it. If there's any depth in these verses, it's depth to keep moving till you make it really know your self-worship. Yeah.
Going back. I'm running with my head on straight, yeah. Keep looking for my final place, tell me I won't get my way. No back. No matter the time it takes, making no mistakes, look me in the face, tell me I won't go.
I swear. Hello, hi everyone, welcome. Give me one momento. I'm trying to make sure all my shit is fine. I barely saw the aether thingamabob in the distance. Oh my god. No matter how early I am, I'm always just gonna be seeing everything. Delay! Okay, I haven't done crystal farming. I've been so sleepy. Oh. How do I get up there? Okay, never mind. Gotta go up there. If only I could fly. Anyways, how y'all doing? Hope it's better than mine. One. How do they lean back and sit like that? Okay. Yeah, no. Still seeing everything around me. I don't know how long I'm gonna be dealing with sand everywhere. Well, then just change everything to say goodbye, sand. Oh god. Girls is relieved to see everything's set right. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the bracelet back. That's what I remembered. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishiwiza Springs. Fuck! Hi, WDS. Hi. Welcome. Sorry if I seem out of it. I'm a bit exhausted. I'm a bit exhausted. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Still recovering from yesterday, see? Yeah. Oh yeah. Most definitely. Oh god. I would say like it was definitely not good for my throat. I can say that. It's definitely not good for my throat at all. I did felt my vocal cords a little bit tested. A little bit, not too much. Oh my god. Oh god. Has it been like the second time or the third time that my voice has been reaching that way? What was the line I said? I wasn't ready. Oh, I was not ready. I was that one. I wasn't ready. I assume it was that one. Oh my god. Had a whole last day to like chill out and relax, and my brain is just still like. My bracelet, thank you so much. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and say, damn, my name is Fylannia. Fylannia now. I don't know, I'd rather say the shipping name. Just because I feel like it's more fitting. This is more than a gift. It is part of me that I could never hope to replace. I'd rather say that, I'd rather call myself the shipping name. I can't. Oh. It definitely wakens something. It's like a part of me feels like, man, a lot of it is shipping names. Yeah, I'd rather call it shipping. I don't know if I'm still like in the furry scale or not. Falcon like Lana. Oh my god, no. Like I said, it depends. Like okay. Lycan Lana. Oh, that's a really good one. Lycan Lana, I prefer, right? That's a good one. What the fuck? I wouldn't mind them being like. I feel like when it comes to shipping names, there's gotta be like some way where you could tell right away. If it's too short, you can't really. For me, I can't really tell. What was it? Someone had one that sounded like a play off to an actual word, which I thought was kind of clever. But Lycan Lana actually does sound really good. I'm a little scared that it actually does. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, my brain. Actually, I have a question. This is a genuine question when it comes to like shipping. Do you prefer like the guy name before the girl name, or it really matters on like how the name is in order, where it sounds really nice with a little bit of a ring? Little pizzazz. Truly Wook Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. I was gonna say something else completely. Fuck my brain. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long as standard acquaintances. Yeah, depends on the name structure. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Is a door opening and closing, or that's something else? In the game, I mean. Can't say I'm surprised. The deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Oh, God. Though I don't do the whole shipping thing in the first place myself. I don't do it either. I don't. I remember actually, like, I would joke around. Actually, I would make fun of shippings sometimes. Not roasting the shit out of an existence. I mean, like, I would just roast it. The idea of just like, I was joking about it. Like, I see shipping. I mentioned way back. I see like just a fun thing. I see it as a fun thing. I would joke around a lot whenever it comes to shipping, like, oh man, the true canon relationship is Spork and No, I said Spork and Fork. It's the Spork and Fork is the real ship. Spoon could never. The spoon could never be the perfect match for my Spork. Bubbles, no! Bubbles, no! Dios míos, no. No. Oh god. An easy claim to make the gift of the gift of hindsight. No, I'm not ready. There you are. The real Daybreakers has arrived. I couldn't be ready. I can't never be ready. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Liwan. How can I never pronounce? Okay. If it wasn't for you to believe in Sikowa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard who would put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Sikowa could find a way to get us out. He always did his best. He always did the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. fucking stop! 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 I'm gonna accidentally click fucking spacebar. No. Stop. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. No. No, leave me alone. Unfortunately, our group is small now. It's lacking in strength, besides some outlaws might see us as easy target. Hello, asshole! How's it going? What does the spacebar do? I'm skipping the dialogue. Ah! God, I'm gonna accidentally skip the cutscene. I think I have it like twice. I think I need to like shift space, and then I'll get the other thing. God, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me like turn down my phone so that way it does not capture the fucking blush. No, we're not. Nah. Let me play Final Fantasy. I get easily distracted in this game where it reminds me that I need to focus. All right, I died by fucking giant overgrown buzzards. I don't know, lizards, these flying things, pterodactyls, whatever. We'll train day and night, or so no one can get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as all goes as it should. Dios míos. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match and beat my speed. We owe a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. Donate my art and somehow I'm an asshole. I see how it is. Bubbles is fine with it. I'm just kidding. Oh god. God, no. Listen, look, I'm telling you right now, I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering from yesterday, alright? I'm being honest. I'm still recovering from that because I'm like, fuck, I almost died. I almost died. If you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here for a while, yet though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. God. I was gonna say, it's true, Malfi, I'm basically a celebrity here. What do you mean? I could hear how genuine drain you were at the end of the stream yesterday. Like, I'm still recovering. I mentioned, like, I don't know why I had not. Okay, I know why I had a hard time sleeping. But I could feel my throat a little bit tugged a little bit. I'm not sick, thankfully, but it's like, oh my god. My cheeks hurt, okay? My cheeks hurt. Were you not planning to take the train home? My cheeks hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No train! Guess we're walking! Oh boy. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Fucking hell. You're not saying you just transformed into a new person. I am trying not to say anything, okay? I'm trying not to say anything. I'm trying to be well behaved. Oh god. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake tunnel. No, bring. More like just stop lying. No! An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Oh yeah, my outfit's different. I didn't glamour over it this time because I'm like, I actually kind of like it a little bit. I actually kind of like it. Much like how moving from Genshin to Zenless turned the warden back to her original form. So did you! Okay, like, here's the thing. Dead ass. If it wasn't for Genshin, I wouldn't have seen Zenless. But before that, there was a character I used to simp a lot for. And it was actually one of the characters in this game, which shouldn't be that surprising. But for those who don't play Final Fantasy, I mentioned the name Grahatia. Grahatia was actually one of my favorite characters that I would usually sit for. A lot, and then Genshin fucking ruined that for me. I feel like it was kicked to the side. The cat boy. I enjoyed that cat boy. You'll see. I don't know if he shows up at this part of the story though. Maybe he might have appearance. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Little pissed that we left him. So pissed. Let's do that. The station is just over there. So pissed off. We could have taken him with us. But no! Krell's like, oh, but my work here, and I understand, and he's being a sweet boy, and I'm like, God fucking damn it, every time. Every fucking time. Enjoy the cat boy. No! Dude, he didn't come with us. I'm really hoping that I see him later. We've seen everybody else! We've seen everybody else! But not my boy. Actually, wait, have we run into Y'shtola yet? I don't know. I don't know if I did. These people aren't too happy about the train delays. Ay. I went from being top to bottom. What happened to me?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Oh, fuck. Which cheeks? What do you mean which? Face cheeks! Face cheeks! I was almost gonna go over my head, like, wait a minute, no. Face cheeks.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Yep, welcome to the wasteland. I hate it here. No, it almost flew over my head.
Please
so
don't
many
tell
times.
me you've come to complain too.
So many times. A lot of things flies over my head. I hate it.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Sorry, I like the snapping fingers.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Kind of hoping that I see like a Stinian just like walking in the background from this point.
The succession ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously?
Was it like a landslide or
You're
anything?
offering to help?
Okay, I gotta ask, how are
About
you gonna
my
help?
friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, fuck that! I hate the desert. I want to go take the train. What do you
No,
mean?
If you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Dude, I'd rather smash rocks than just walk to the next town. Alright? I can't. Even if I take Mount. No, let me out of here. Let me out of here.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you. Please, let's hurry get out of
If
here.
you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Listen, I have nothing against, you know, like cowboys of the desert. It's just the wasteland. Just the wasteland. And cowboys happen to be like the main theme around it. I hate it here. Does he look familiar to you?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, I don't think so. I don't think I remember him. Was he like part of the crowd that was just booing?
There they are.
I don't remember him.
That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
I love the ears. They're so cute. The little curve at the end. I just realized you could see the figs. I could have seen. Oh,
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I don't know why. It's like usually when it's like when it comes to Rothgars, I always pay attention to the ears. They're so little
Much
with their
obliged
heads.
for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Oh. 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 Oh, that hit me. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, they were actually really cool. I actually liked those. Oh my god. And in this world, his wife wasn't killed by the Vera. No. I got a couple of weeks before my free trial is up. Wait, Bubbles, are you, you're play 14? How are you enjoying it so far? What do you mean by a couple of weeks? Would you happen to be a fan of Trolley Boys? Oh, a fan of trolleys? Fuck, I'm calling them Trolley Boys. Fuck, my brain. Oh my god.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Oh my god.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I actually thought they were like a fun trio.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Oh god. So it's like Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott? Who's Sam Elliott? My brain needs to be refreshed. I'm sorry, I'm amazed. I actually like the trio. Oh my god.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Major Western actor.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
You guys even have to look it up. Let me see. I can look it up real quick on my phone. Let's see. Because he does have a nice, he does have a nice voice. God. You know what kills me is that a lot of voice actors that does like Western theme are really good. I just wish I didn't have an issue. Let's see. Urk Brawl. Looks like it's Urk Brawl. His voice does sound very familiar to me. Of course, he's known for... Oh, what? I'm looking it up. It says, if it is Urk Brawl, he does League of Legends Jax. I freaked out. Or in the Blind Forest, he does the Tree Spirit. It's just like, you know, voices from there. Raid. Yeah, he is a voice actor for him. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone's heard of Unicorn Overlord. I know some friends. I know some friends that play that game. Bertrand? I don't know how to pronounce. Street Fighter 6 World Tour Civilian. Sorry. Wait, what? Honkai Star Rail Gallagher. What the fuck? No wonder I'm like, no wonder it sounds so soothing for a second. He's the fucking bartender. Oh, yo! I'm sorry, I respect, alright? Yo, did the Yo! Holy shit!
Come on, no time to waste.
Oh god, I can hear it a little bit now. Fuck! The bartender! Oh! Oh! Okay! Yeah, no, that explains it. That explains a lot. Oh man, I can't wait to tell my friend, hey yo, your bartender man was here! Oh! Oh god. Oh, though no small numbers lived. If you want to know, if you don't know who Gallagher is, I'm pretty sure you've seen like the meme, where you see a grown ass man says, "I'm 13." 13 years old. Who's this one? I must confess that I never visit the home of Hitsusaro. As they largely lived in accordance with old tradition, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh boy. Finally at level 95. Okay. Sorry, I think I have echo. Come, let's go follow. We go like. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be here. The train will be here to be deported. Oh god, depot. I see deported, but there's no R there. But you can still see it from the outside. I've quite taken with the cell. God, rain. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head in myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you probably could catch a glimpse of depot. The T silent. Fuck. Enough jabbering. Shinza, thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. I can't. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in oh my god, dyslexic. Fuck. I was gonna say shopping, but it's just stopping. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Ayúdame. Oh, no. Oh god, it explains so much. A lot of it explains. Anyways, besides torturing me, how y'all doing? By the way, instead of a daily dose reminder of me being dyslexic. I remembered I have something else. No thanks. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fucking leave that fucking hell area. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna ask. I see a waypoint over there. I hope I get over there. Fuck, don't let me run back. I swear to God. I'm just gonna take a peek. I'm gonna grab it over there. I'm sure the story will lead me back. Because it looks like a main area, but... I thought somebody was mounting that thing for a second. I thought somebody was mounting that fucking thing for a second. I was like, why are they staring at me menacingly? I must confess, the trading is a very impressive sight. How easy it is to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Miwasad should be northeast from here. Let's continue on. Okay, I don't know why I was gonna go back and forth. My brain. Oh, God. Staring at me menacingly. Oh, they're bigger. I forget how crazy it is. I gotta ask, anyone here played Red Dead Redemption 2? How good is it, by the way? Because the only one I've ever played from the series was the first one and like the Living Dead one. I spent more time on the zombie one. Although I always question how the fuck you're supposed to see a snake when going through the grass, dead grass. That older game. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not crazy about it like everyone else, but it's good. Like I'm also thinking the same. Like I'm not super crazy about it. I think it's okay. Oh, am I gonna? Dumb question. Is it just gonna be a tribe of Makotes? Okay, give me that. Give me. No? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I had to be in that area for a second. Because I usually just type lookout, and I assume it's gonna reach it. I think I have that outfit that guy has. Actually, I have the outfit, but does it just hide the tail? Or just like replaces it? Oh, it is a tribe of Makotes. Hmm. I'm gonna keep that noted. There you are. The village just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people in Miwaso, but I do know the tradition means a great deal to them. So does the land. Dude, if they really are crazy about their tradition, it may not be that easy. I hope they're just peaceful about everything. Oh. As much as I want to say fuck technology, we need transportation though! Such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering oh my god, fuck it. And the Shishi Springs help. The waters nearby are just as pristine, and it's paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am, Hiwato and Chiwato, chief of Miwaso, And this is my son, Shiputo. Are they all son, by the way? The Makote. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Mawaliki, the station master of Jeep Troll. Oh god. Zatrol railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and required timber to make repairs. This is Fylannia and Ernvale, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Oh god. Did he sniff? Your most curious air about you. Of oil and steel. Tinted leather, and the faintest hint of trendering grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler from the star. I hail from Minosia. I don't want to make it more fucking complicated. The land of salt, where my ass is just drowning because I ain't getting enough wishes for this shit. Truly, I'd love to know more about you and the lands you've seen of the star as you go everywhere. Yeah. Oh, God. I want to know how somebody could explain, like, man, what's a star smell like? Oh, God, what does it smell like, you know, being from everywhere else that you go? Do you still stink? I'll never know. I am told that your people hold your tradition in the highest. Yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as our love for her land and her children. The Hetoso in particular have done so much to guide our way of life. We're in a hut together to lay our heads. The Hito teach us all these things and more. It is for the reason I believe that we are attuned to shifting winds around us. Fuck. I see that word. Hitoso. It means leader of souls in the Hitosoro tongue. Does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hitoso among the Hitosoro. Here we could look to the Rokuni for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our tradition, does not mean we reject all outside influences. Oh, they're actually a lot nicer than I was expecting. But there's a catch, right? That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Uh-oh. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in our land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. Sorry, the ears wiggle. I thought it was gonna be a little more difficult to negotiate or something. I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be a little bit more hectic. Hold on! Wait! I need to go. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. I see that. I'm gonna go get it right now. Wait, does this mean I could dive there? A place I can go fish and terrorize little underwater creatures. Wait, hold on, I'm curious. One second. How deep is that? If I see a giant fish, I'm leaving. I'll never play Subnautica. I'm never placed Subnautica. I have never played Subnautica. I am not. No. I give up. I made a horrible mistake. Oh, what do the fish ever do to you? I just want to find. They're always claimed like treacherous of water everywhere. If I see a giant fish, I can fight. But it looks a little more barren, and I'm like wondering, where do the fishies hide? I don't know. It's just an Nautica. Never mind. I'm good. If I see a giant overgrown fish that could possibly swallow me, you know, I have a chance of winning. But if it's something that's not a fish, I ain't gonna win. I ain't gonna win. Never mind. I knew it was like, you know, I knew it was a swamp. And swamps... I should have learned that swamps are terrifying. But they're fucking terrifying to look at. Because when it comes to, like, you know, salt water, you kind of have a rough idea what it could be. Little mystery, but you have a rough idea. But as soon as it's lake, it could be a mutation. I don't know. I mean, probably not as bad here, but even then. Fuck. To quote an old To quote an old nerdcore rap, the kingdom is safe except World 3. Fuck that level. Big fish scares me. Yeah, you said the same thing about Rice, didn't you? Okay. Listen. Look. When you're in prison, alright? I thought I had the prison mindset, alright? I thought I had the prison mindset. I said I'm gonna go fight the biggest, toughest guy. There. Okay? It just didn't occur to me that he would have knuckles. Well, that's a different story, alright? It went from I could take him to, okay, maybe I can't take him without my legs intact. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Rokani have made a potential for a danger plane. As you may have heard, their temperament has become more etiquette of late. It went from I can take him to he can take me. Honestly, this is the first time. I felt so stupid. I can't remember. Was that the first time that I actually said, "Oh, he can fix me"? After the fucking announcement, after like his character trailer, like demo, I can't remember. I can't remember. A stableman near Hatusawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? News was said. Oh. We have. Oh, God. I swear those two. It's like that fucking term, I love you no matter what universe. Second universe. Oh, God, it gets worse. Oh, man, I'm really crossing my fingers. I'm really hoping that the third universe of his existence is not going to absolutely muted me. Oh my god, please don't gut me. That's all I'm gonna ask. We have our suspicions since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum. Shaleon. Oh god. Shaleoni has undergone a transformation. Help. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Rukani are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train is, as it thunders through the plains, may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or invocation. But in this way, we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Hitosora, but all of Shanlian. Oh god. But perhaps we should bring the attention of Volconia? Oh my god, why can't I pronounce his name? Konoha. Bakonoa. You say, we know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How do I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all things. Mind your tongue, Shipito. It's not wrong. Can I agree with that? While there is a gain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Oh god. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, just like his sister. His journey has changed him for the better. Oh boy. I'm like, well, you would be off, but at the same time, he's getting better. He's getting better. He's a passionate man who cares about his people. Either I want to say this one, or just say this. Like, he's a bit awkward. He tends to get misunderstood. His journey has changed for the better. I might go with this one. I want to be nice. I want to actually be nicer. Still aloof, though. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Dude, they should all see how he was just a badass moment he shot the damn tablets and fuck the damn thing. Fylannia, nice. Who are you? I could be nice. I could be a sweetheart. You just haven't given me a chance. And many other things that has occurred between, but that's not the point. You just never given me the chance. I can share some kindness. I could share some kindness. It's just a chance is very, difficult to, come around. And I get misunderstood, obviously. Excuse me. Fylannia fought besides Val Kohana in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part of the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Oh, honestly, I would kind of like to hide that information because I'm like, man, I don't want to be treated differently. The section of Dawn Servant filled us with certainty for the future, but there is clearly much more we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds, and we shall see Vakohana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concern. I'm glad we could speak. For your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Rokuni foremost in our minds as we continue to work on the railroad. As if needed be, we'll seek Val Kohana's consultants. My thanks again for your time in Timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Oh my god. Now don't get in trouble, otherwise the cops will be after you. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands of beyond Tyrol. Goodbye. And with that, we'll never see him again till post-story. Ah, boy. Let's see. Hello. Planning on getting my PC, 14, complete edition, July next year. I'll get around the Crystal Towers, mandatory. Would you and some of your people want to help me? I don't know. I'm kind of just going through the post story of Dawn Servant. Dawn Trail. Fuck! Okay, brain. Dawn Servant. Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail. The expansion is Dawn Trail. You're not a damn Dawn Servant, Phil. You help the Dawn Servant! Oh, I'm not in post story. I'm not! But I assume we're gonna see him in post story. Help me. Okay. We more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which we will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting to spell while I round up a few more hands and the Rukuni? I won't be long. Alright. You say I shouldn't be trusted alone. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several tips for timber. Yeah, I'm surprised. Again, they're much nicer than I was expecting. They're a lot nicer than I was thinking. Usually, usually it would just be really bad. But I was actually surprised. Not as bad as I was expecting. And the land would tremble. I just feel like it's way off. Sorry. Oh my god. While we wait, we can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay, I was about to say, like, you want me to carry the whole box, Chief? I'm gonna carry the whole ass box. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail— oh, this one of those. Dude. I wonder how the fuck we even managed to, like, do all of this. This is a whole— okay. Alright, let's be honest here. It'd have been way more filled up than just, planks. Piss off with you! Ay. I can't run with it either. More accessible, my ass. What doesn't help that I could hear it. It doesn't help me that I can hear the tone. I can hear the voice. I hope you're happy with yourself! I want a cup of tea. Let's say, what about the logs? I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Stop. No. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Huh. You'll have to wait for one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding for free of charge. It's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Nameneka and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right if they go before us. Damn. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Nitatowi will be driving. No engineer compared to her, as it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own. And we've still more to do. No slacking off, essentially. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Fylannia you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. I was gonna say, I thought I had to move the logs too, you know, not just the planks. What do you gotta say, huh? It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Oh, well, what a shame. Too bad. Imagine! Oh, too bad. So sad. Good day. Oh boy. Nature's going to beat the shit out of you. Hold on 1 second. No nature, no nature, no nature. Big on nature. Oh shit. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. Hope y'all. There was something I was gonna say, but I forgot. I genuinely forgot. Actually, I gotta ask. Okay, you just put that in my head about tea, actually. Never mind, I was gonna say something evil. I was gonna say, how do y'all boil your water? How do you guys boil your water? Do you guys use like a kettle, a little pot, or do you like use the microwave? Like somewhat of a serious conversation. Let's just say you don't have the kettle. Because somebody left water in my kettle pot once, and it's just full of like rust in the corner, which got me a little bit pissy. But the discussion of how you boil your water with a pot or with a microwave. How would you do so? How'd you feel of sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon several cutscenes will be played, sequence. It is recommended. Sure, why not? I prefer that. Thank you. Train. Microwave because I'm godless. Salvage. No, savage. Godless savage. No. God. Because I've always wanted to do tea leaves.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Honestly, it's kind of fast how it took off.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Panamika. No, I didn't actually see her off.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Yeah.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, Our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Oh. They might not be acting up.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
And we have to wait another couple of days for the train to come back.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
See, that's what I... Oh!
Not another one? You can't be serious.
What the fuck? What the hell? Did we just get electrocuted? What the fuck is saying? Like, what the fuck? Man, it better be raining. I swear to... What the fuck?
Gods have mercy.
What the hell are you saying? Someone had removed... Oh my god. It's... Oh! What? Wait, that's where the train was going! What?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. You
Fucking...
and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh no. It'll be a few days. Trust me, the train's not coming back. Oh no.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
On foot? Oh, I'm so... Oh. Oh. One after another. Ah! Fucking Ramu, I'm telling you. I better not see Ramu in there. Is that a ship? Who the fuck is... Huh? I thought we were in Western. Why are we fighting against, you know, that? What is going on? Huh?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyola?
Cowboy vs. aliens, duh. That's what I don't understand! Wait, where do we go first? Fuck! We need to get back right now. We need to follow the airship. Huh? Oh my... What do we go to? We need to get back right there. We need to get back right away. Oh, we need to follow the airship. Is it the same thing? Oh, God. Fuck it. We'll get back. It's the same thing as following the airship, right? But it's home. I don't... She's like, you're in this, it's fine. Just like, just what are you gonna be like that? No people! They're people! What do you mean? They're people! Oh my god. Superheroes are people! Oh.
Heavens forfend.
What the fuck?
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out.
Need our help.
So we can't tell her the bad news about, you know, about, you know, her like, you know, nanny, right? Oh! What the fuck?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Jeez. Oh, it's just literally technology? Like nobody's piloting the suit?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
It's not human. I'm sorry. It's there! It was there! Definitely not human. Definitely not. Oh my god.
Someone help me, please.
No! I really thought he was gonna make it. No. God damn. What the fuck is that? Huh?
What did it just do?
Gotta say, like, I didn't know we were playing fucking Kingdom Hearts. I figured that they were still around.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
He doesn't know how to. He does not know how to accept it. Well, at least he's doing good, making up for, like, you know, the shit that happened.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
And yet unable to figure out how to accept pop. I was gonna say, like, I don't mean. To be fair, the shit that is, like, all done, I don't think it's, you know. I don't think, you know, Hero thought it through.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Ah, at least he gets to fight. That's always, well, at least he knows how to fight. Knows how to put up a fight, that's for sure. What the fuck? Who are you? I swear I'm not lesbian. I swear. I don't know why I want to say that. Inappropriate timing, but like, I swear I'm not. No. I'm in the middle of a fear. I swear. I swear I feel fear. Oh god. I'm sorry, I was like, I swear I'm not gay. I swear I'm not gay. Imagine! You're just like, I swear I'm not gay. Inappropriate, I know. Oh, this bunch of dead bodies. Holy fuck. I'm sorry. When the fuck did he become the Terminator? Okay, hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
That you should still live.
Can I just say it pisses me off that I actually generally like the tail and the cyber thing looks, honestly. Look at the size of this suddenly. Here's the thing, Phil, you are. I mean, yes, but actually, no. I'm actually generally kind of pissed. Dude became like a regular lizard. And then he became possibly Arbiter. Fuck. I hate it here. Dude, he became cybernetic. What the fuck?
I
the size of his lad suddenly. Did he get bigger? Or I thought he was the same size. A little more bulkier. It's like Mecha Godzilla type of deal.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
He legit is bigger. Okay, I wasn't too sure.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Well, it starts off with him being a giant asshole. Oh, you're still alive? I thought you got assassinated.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
The fuck you mean? I mean, he's still a walking belt to us, but even then, finally lost him. He's actually nearly as big as his father now. Okay, I didn't think about this, like I didn't think about the size compared to the dad.
Unchanged.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah, I didn't see the comparison. I was too busy looking at the fucking cybernetic shit he has on him.
Peace, and thus with the world.
Okay, now actually comparing like him in the background to him, yeah, I can see he's a bit bigger. I could see that he decided to digivolve.
What
Jesus.
changed you so much, and in so short a time?
Well, you see, he got pissy and threw a tantrum.
To harm the very people you swore to serve.
Okay, actually, now that I see the difference in size, holy fuck.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
What the fuck? Ooh. Huh. That is an insult.
You have heard my ultimatum.
Ah. Okay, now I see the size difference. Now I see it. Okay. How could he get bigger? What the fuck? His legs don't even like they didn't give him heels!
My answer.
Dude, that's fucked up, your own flesh and blood.
By
Just
my
became a
hands,
douchebag.
I will end your madness.
Still an ankle biter little punk. Even then, I was gonna say prick. I almost said prick.
Wait, I should be the one to do this.
Actually, yeah.
No.
Cut.
His sins are mine to bear.
Oh my god. Dude, okay, look, I get it's a one-on-one, but like, we all could jump him! I'm just saying, we all could literally jump him.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I guess so.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I'm just saying, if we kill him quick, you know, maybe it'll stop everything else going on. Oh. Jesus.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Honestly, it's kind of like... It kind of hurts. surprised that's it. I thought he was gonna get back up. And of course. It heals him. Of course. Well, he's not the same. Oh, fuck. Question is, how the fuck are you supposed to kill him?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Oh. No, just heals. He was dead. Oh, what? Okay, because I know that when we, you know, I know that if a character goes down, technically they're unconscious, not dead.
You retain the
The fuck?
vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Hold on, wait. Now we should jump in. I think we should jump in. That's not fair.
I shall even the odds.
Oh, God, the sound that happened. That's the same sound you hear whenever you hear revive thing. Yeah, I get it, but like, it doesn't mean we're dead. Technically, we get a thing that says, you know, we're unconscious. If you read the description on revive, you're technically, you know, unconscious. Technically. I need to read what it does exactly. Technically, you're unconscious. Definitely something here. Yeah, I know something here, but like, what the fuck? Oh, no fucking way he could do that. Oh, shit. Okay, can we jump in now? Because this motherfucker cannot die. I'm just saying. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Oh, so fucked.
Father!
No. Dude, what am I doing with the, you know? Oh my god, no.
You are no match for me.
What the fuck?
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
What the fuck?
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the
Like,
entire
what the
kingdom.
fuck?
Lay siege to my kingdom.
Fuck are you?
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Dude, every single thing in the class, every single class has some type of range. I don't know if warrior can throw their axes, but like, you could jump. Dragoons, they have that light spear thing.
Warships will remain in your skies.
God, magic, you can hit from this. This is some bullshit. Warrior can? Yeah, I knew it.
When you fail
Throw
to
your axe.
prove your worth,
Fucking throw it!
I'll order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
He was a fucking scholar. You can still throw your damn book. Throw the fairy.
Choose your next steps wisely.
You can still put a fairy in a cannon. It'll work. Just don't admit it. This is some bullshit. What the fuck? nothing to say. Like, I think we could have jumped in. I'm just saying. There's really no reason he should be walking out of the room. I mean, yeah, but tell that to the guy with the piss yellow armor. He goes in the suit and we let him walk in the fucking suit. He went in Ultima and we let him walk into Ultima. Oh my god, we're that stupid. I want to point that out. We are that stupid. Me as a Viper, I'm about to show this bitch how to dance tango. But like, again, we're that completely dumb that will let a man go in the dangerous weapon Ultima. That has been our protagonist since the beginning of Realm Reborn to now. I don't understand why we let this shit happen, but we could just never do shit. I don't understand. Alright? Understand. We fought gods. I mean, granted, he'll come back. Where's the revive? What is the revive skill? What is the revive? Hold on. I want to find this out. Give me one moment. Scholar? Technically Scholar. Resurrection. Resurrection targets to a weakened state. Hold on, wait. Didn't it say something about, unconscious and all that? Are we unconscious? Isn't there a debuff that tells you that when you're unconscious? I don't know. I'll need some... maybe I'll find somebody who's self-destruct. I'll find out. I'll find somebody who'll self-destruct randomly in front of me. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Is it really dead? Oh... Hold on. Is he really dead? We did everything, but it wasn't simply enough. No! I can scarcely believe my eyes. Father, no, it cannot be. Fuck! Every time there's a character lying, they just die, no matter what. Now I hope it doesn't go for every universe that I'm thinking of. Yeah, canonically speaking, you're right. It's in... Oh god. It's in Parts of White Mage questline that the girl is killing herself trying to resurrect someone. But this is a cutscene. If they hit the ground like that, they're probably dead. Yeah. It's like The Walking Dead. Or, actually, yeah, no. It's like Dead Rising. Or, no, not The Walking Dead. Dead Rising. Dead Rising. Unless, this is what I've accepted, alright? Dead Rising. If you see the corpse, they're dead. If you think they're dead, they're not. Until you see the corpse, they're dead. They say Walking Dead, but I realize, never mind, that show's about twists and turns of drama. But I don't want to talk about it because I'm going to sound like I'm doing a hate speech of the show. Fuck! And sometimes again, sometimes, but we're not going to get to that. Damn. Oh, he's gone. So much for the dad. So much for my dad mug. Yeah, you get 400. Yeah, you get bit 400 times in the game, and suddenly Frank getting a bit is a problem. Suddenly he realizes, he's not immune.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Fuck.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Dude, that injury is much deeper. There's no way.
Are you there, oh friend?
Oh. Bit sad because I actually like him. But at the same time, it's like he did say that eventually his time was going to come up.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. You can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Damn. It kind of sucks. Yeah. In a way, I kind of feel like I felt like he was going to die, but fuck. Oh. Kulo Janja was proud of the succession of his children. To think he will never be able to carry them, never be able to see them carry on his legacy. What do we do now? At a time like this, we must take initiatives, and there will be countless of people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. Dude, I'm surprised. I want to know what happened between you and the dipshit, because I thought you were dead. We must see to the people, last casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Alright, so yeah. Volcana. Oh god, Kohana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard has begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have been hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Fuck, at least there's two of them that can help like each other though. Because I imagine it's gonna be a lot for oh god. I thank you for the report, but please inform the guard they are prioritizing such effort until further notice. The people, I need to help them. I will assist you in whatever we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. They'll be sure there are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them. Help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Elise, could you take Bay by side Bivou and Krill and oh god, Ernville the palace perimeter. As for Fylannia, please come to the replicant quarters with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Golly. So I'm being nosy. Does everything change how it looks? Too short to jump out. Hold on. Nope. I was not that short. Oh god. I'm currently at the place where I'm going, this is so cool, yet so fucked up. I'm being nosy. Does it look different? Place in the story, I should say. Okay. So I'll need to find out. This was a problem playing this game and going ahead of Malfi. Oh god. Okay, so it changes. I see them up there. Lovely. Now where is the flip them off? Again, I know it's inappropriate, but usually the environment changes a lot. You know, most of the time, like, puff of smoke here and there. It should all be alright. I mean, technically I could look for Alphino and Elise and see what they say. You're still in pain, there's no reason to push yourself. Technically, I could just look around. But a part of me is just gonna be like, might tell me to fuck off. God, I wish I liked this. X-Packs more. X-Packs? What do you mean? I actually don't know what X-Packs is! Brain. I was hoping it'd be way more disaster. I'm not saying I want more disaster, but like... expansion. Oh, okay. I might bring. X-Pass, expand. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I was kind of hoping for a little more damage. Like, you know, the world looking a little different. Just going into a different instant. Like, for example, I know it's one difference when it came to Shadowbringers. Without spoiling it, the sky changing color. Like, you know, that's something a little bit more like that. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they look like people, but they killed, and killed with no hesitation. If they attacked us again, how could we hope to defend ourselves? Oh, God, excuse me. Ugh. For a second there, I thought that woman had a broken sword. I skipped over somebody. Okay, over there. Weeping. Oh! Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh. Fuck. So much shit happened. All we did was just step foot in, like, you know, in the wasteland and immediately... What the fuck? But then again, you know, halfway the story, there's always something completely fucked that happens. Anchored soldier. I think I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wolfleman and Valk? Oh shit, not this. They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. That's the mindset I always fear the most. Is like, they start to be like, where were they? Where were you when we were attacked? But I'm kind of glad right away, like, fuck it. It's not their fault, it's not their fault. It's just out of frustration they say shit like that. Always pisses me off! You can't blame them. I don't! I don't blame them, but let's be honest here. It's one of the most, like, frustrating thing. It's one of the most frustrating thing. Especially since Wook was in town. Yeah! But, like, all this shit was going on. It's like, fuck. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The leader... They said that he looked like Zoraja. But that can't be. Can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happened now? Is he going to come back? What do we do? What do we do if he does? What the fuck? Again, not shit talking the idea of like, we're gonna have a whole arc of a random soldier blaming Woklamat. I'm just saying like, it is hard! Fuck! That fear is way too real. Oh god. Is he going to come back? Yeah. Like, it's understanding, like, what do we do? Like, what if he comes back? Like, that's, you see, that's a response that's like, fuck. Hope he doesn't come back. Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under, well, Gula Jaja. We were safe, but now? Now, oh fuck. Now he's dead. Now, like, now the Dawn servants. I mean, you still have Dawn servants. But even then, it's like, fuck. More shit hitting the fan. Still never explained why he wanted war. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. I wouldn't, oh god. I was gonna say, I wouldn't blame her if she started, like, being disappointed in herself, because a serious situation happened. The dad died. The people were attacked. That's the thing. That I feel like it's gonna really impact her a lot. There were children. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alisaie at the Bayside Bevy. And she stood there like a lemon. I don't blame her, mine, because we do too. Like, I'm just saying, like, look, okay, again, rat roasting. Oh my god, I'm probably too early to say this. It's probably too early to say this. But like, why do we stand there? Why do we stand there? Fuck! Then again. Oh god. I just don't get it. Why do we stand? Why do we keep doing that shit? There is like a whole fucking... Speak your truth. Why we watch you. Okay. So, maybe because this is like somewhat of the same frustration I had. Okay, this reminds me of the same frustration, like fucking Berserk, okay? As soon as you see Griffin with the red gem, I'd be like, yo, God should have killed him right off the bat. He knew right away that's bad juju. I'm just saying, alright? I get it. I know some people like the franchise and they love it, but like, fuck, bad juju. Get rid of that shit. Here, Final Fantasy. There's a whole shit going around the war, alright? It's like Dragon Ball Z. Everyone without the side characters standing on the side, watching the 1v1, 1v1. Like, fuck honor. There's a whole ass war outside. If we don't kill him now, then there'd have been a little bit more people survive. See, I don't even mind that. But why did we let him leave? I don't know. I mind it. Look, again, I get villains, you know, jump in. It's the moment they see, like, you know, a whole thing. But, like, there's a whole ass war. I don't got time for this dual shit, okay? There was, like, a whole thing going on. I would have jumped. I'm sorry. I would have jumped him. Sure, Gulad felt that he needed to handle this himself. But the second that body hit the ground, that fucker dies. Honestly, okay. And in some cases, I do see it. I do see the idea. Okay, maybe, just maybe, yeah, he's your little, like, you know, he's your demon spawn or whatever. You know, that little, like, damn, like, you know, your crotch goblin decided to be an asshole. But, like, what the fuck? They're transforming. Piccolo. I feel like we should be stopping this. No, I want a good fight. Proceeds to get punched in the nuts. Like, I'm sorry. Like, okay, here's the thing. It's one thing, you know. It's one thing. That, like, I get it. It's your son. You're right about that. The body hit the floor. He comes back. Okay, yeah, that bitch is a zombie. We gotta shoot this one, okay? He needs to go. The only reason why I say I jump him is simply because there's shit flying around the sky. We saw up front about people over here getting hit with the power of technology and all that. There are people dying. This is, by the way, the reason why I want to point this another thing. I want to point this another thing. This is a town. This is a town. One of the main cities. I think ending it quicker would have been my thing. The most damning thing I could say about Dawn Trail. It feels like, wow, expansion. The player character feels more like a cameraman. This is technically this journey, this whole expansion, it's not our journey. I could see why people say that. It's not our journey. But the other shit that goes on, it's not our journey. I mean, shit, Stormblood, we did insane amount of shit everywhere else. Fuck, we even trying to negotiate, and that shit didn't go out too well. Just saying, there's a whole war going on. People are dying in the background. It's one thing that they're just attacking in the palace. That if you want to have the one-on-one duel, sure, I guess, you know, might as well. But, like, we had done this whole damn, like, conquest of just freaking out who's gonna be the Dawn Servants. The fact that they attacked the city, they went to the palace. I think we should have jumped them. I'm just saying. Alright? I think we should have jumped them. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fight did not spread this far, it seems. Why did it not spread here? That's the part I'm surprised with. Oh, I thought they would have put the new one. Like, they're still there! Fuck! Okay, now I see more damage. Okay. Now I see more. Well, at least all your shopping wares are still there. But even then, like, all of this shit! All the way over there! Could have been resolved if we just, you know, killed him right there in that spot. Whether his body comes back up or not, I don't know. Deal with none of that shit. The first scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy's assault. Fucking send, they literally put their, you know, put people to ashes. I'm sorry, I hear someone grunting. Oh god. I know in our point of view, we see all of this shit. And everyone else is just, you know, mind their own business. The shop appeared to be withered in chaos, but through its wares has been skewered across the floor. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Could have jumped him. Just saying. Just jump him. Solve the problem. Alright? Solve it then and there. Fuck! Man, he better have a good damn solid reason on him just, you know, finding the Golden City. I don't know what he was trying to prove. Like, man wanted war, but what was the reason again? I forgot. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ship continues to loom overhead. Yeah, they're still there. What the fuck? Just saying, you know. We have the resources to fly. Well, actually, no, we can't fly, per se. We would need a hot air balloon. I never understand. Okay, this I would say. I was wondering if she was there the whole time and I missed it. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Lance Guard care. As many casualties as they are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zorja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleased. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gorchoku and Gleam Sands. Dude, there was bodies dropped. There was bodies dropped. What do you mean there was no one? Didn't we just see like death? I don't know those orbs. Or he's not aware. Pretty sure we saw some weird shit. Thought they were confirmed dead. What do you mean he did not? I'm just saying. I'm gonna say they were dead.
Steady now.
Oh.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
She's trying. He's dead, right?
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Take
fuck.
it.
Oh, fuck, that's heartbreaking. Your boy, please! Also, hi! Fucking asshole! Why do you Aussies do the most honest things? Hold on! Give me a minute! There's a dead body! No! It's not what it looks like, for fuck's sakes. Why do you Aussies always do the same shit? For fuck's sakes! It could have been done another time! Alright? All you need... all you need is a... No! 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 Give me 1 second. Give me 1 fucking second. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Out of all the fucking things, okay? Let me find him. Okay, that's your boy. He streams on Twitch. Fucking hell on earth with you. Okay? It's not a game. It's not. It's called Final Fantasy. Actually, never mind. The community is more dirty-minded than... Actually, no. Final Fantasy community is just as dirty-minded. Yeah, they're probably just as worse than you. Never mind. This is your place, I guess. Oh, God. Yeah, no, be sure to check him out, asshole. This is supposed to be like a fucked up scene. Shut up! Oh, look! It's one of those games. No, it's not. She's trying to give medicine to a dead body. It's fucked up. She does not.
Lamachi!
How?
Oh.
Could I?
Can I just say, like, scenes like this is usually done really well.
Look
Like,
at
it's
me,
huge
Lamachi.
denial.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Fuck.
But my people, I have to help them.
Okay, so I want to point this out. Like, a scene like this, I kind of... Okay, like I said, I fucked up. It's fucked up. A scene like this, I kind of appreciate. I should say this after it's done. I appreciate this because a lot, because majority of her life, especially that type of personality, it feels like she hasn't really dealt with, like, the biggest hardships. Like this one. So it kind of just feels like a punch in the gut.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
And she's so used to, like, doing everything, like, herself. So, just seeing this is like, it's kind of heartbreaking a little bit. It's not, I wouldn't say
If there's
reality check.
another
It's just a
attack,
little
your
sad.
people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
See, that's the part where it's like, I want to know, like, you know, that's the grasp of the reality that's going on.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Because all this shit is all going on the same day. She literally lost the dad. She has no idea why this attack even happened. Shit, I don't even see the reason why it even happened. Other than just saw an asshole just threw a tantrum and he lost.
Stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Oh.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
God, we'll have this together. You won't save your people by brooding. Fuck. I'll say this one. As much as I want to say the first one, I just want to see how she reacts.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
I was expecting a little bit more fight, but at least, you know.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Then, wasn't there a whole tribe that said that wouldn't change that easy, though? Oh, God. Wasn't Zorajah who was going to cheat during the lantern show? Yeah! Yeah, he was, but he wasn't, like... Actually, no. Zorajah was going to do everything with a fight by force. But he got kicked out.
My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Unlike, Bako Jaja, he cheated throughout the whole thing. Not the whole thing, but... He did
What's
cheat
more,
him
he has
by taking
power.
our shit.
The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
And also the one who killed his lackey before walking into that weird golden place they opened. Yeah, he did. He sure did. He killed his right-handed man, I guess.
Confront Zorolja and kill him.
Your words, not mine. I was gonna say, usually, you know, I'm the one that says, I'll kill him, but like, fuck. Just saying, well, I just don't know. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for bringing me there. Thank you for being there for me, for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggled to make sense of it all. Oh, God. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the power of Zora Jacquemans, given everything he's done, still intend to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Anyways, your boy, how you doing, by the way? Hope you're feeling better, because you were, are you still recovering from being sick? Oh, God. I say that because when I had COVID, my throat was, like, swollen. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it, I'll make it my strength, and the strength I'll do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kohana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However, we decided to proceed. I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, God. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at the Bayside Bevy. Bevy? Like, fuck! I assume your boy left. Stinky. Nah, he's, No, I even though I feel a little bit mean saying all these Aussies, of course. You always say some of the dumbest shit. Hope he didn't take an offense. Sure, he's fine. I say that. Actually, you know what? I did find this out. Oh God, I did find this out. I'm pretty sure he can confirm it's true. If an Aussie talks shit about you, it means they like you. If they're being nice, you know, it means if they're just, you know, not really mentioning much about you, it means they really don't like you. Oh boy. Saying nice things and he's just freaking the fuck out. Saying mean things is perfectly acceptable. As someone who's close with Ozzy for 100% correct. I say this because I have somebody who is a Kiwi. Not I have two Kiwi. No, wait. A couple of Kiwi friends. One of which his best friend's an Aussie. And I hate their combination. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Ugh, I hate it. One, I don't know if y'all will ever meet him or not. Because it's one of those things where he's planning on streaming, but not yet. They're just a dangerous combination to be in the same room with them. Oh, God, it's double bullying for me. There you are, hi! I was actually asking, like, if an Aussie talks shit about you, it means they like you. If they're just... Is it silent or being nice? They don't like you. Can't be any worse than what we do whenever you stream, though. It's more so like... It's more so... Oh, God. How do I explain this one? It's more so like... There's moments where I would do hee hee ha ha funny, and it works. It works. But then... Oh, no. But at the same time... There's some things... That... You know what? Actually, never mind. They make me stupid. They make me feel stupid. The majority of the time, they make me feel dumb. You could say it's a way. You could say it's basically a way to balance off everything I've done. A lot of Aussies are just kind of have no filter, to be fair. Okay, no filter. All right. I did assume like if they say silent around you, they don't like you. But if they like you, they give you shit. An Aussie and Kiwi? How can you not? How can you tell them apart? Warning: do not try this at home. Only professional Aussie handlers. No, no. I'm pretty sure Kiwis. I'm pretty sure Kiwis hate. Pretty sure Kiwis hate being assumed that they're Aussies. I'm pretty sure, more than sure they hate it. Oh, you're back. By that I take it. I take it to mean Lamont is feeling better. Talk shit about us. Nah, some people are just quiet, are just quiet too until they warm up. Isn't that like? Hold on, wait. Isn't that everyone that's an introvert though? Like the introvert until they warm up. I thought it was just the no filter thing. Oh God, they both hate it a lot. Oh no. I did assume. I mean, hold on, isn't it like a more hatred? Isn't it more hatred between an Aussie and a Scottish? I think it's Scottish. I'm not too sure. Isn't there more hatred towards those two than anyone else? She needs to be strong for people of Drool. I understand that, but she has it. But she doesn't have to do it alone. Well, we already established that your filter kinda just disappears whenever you get on stream. Are you sure? Nah, there's no hatred culture. They just take a piss out of everyone. And that's what I meant. I didn't mean like hate, like anger, like at each other's throats. Well, I mean, yes, but just a fun way. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Oh God, that's what I meant. All bets. Yeah, that's what I assume. Like, I say this because like I've seen the funniest reactions between the two, between an Aussie and a Scottish. I'm sorry, when they're like giving each other shit, it's the funniest sight that I've seen. You know, wild and crazy things you tell us about that. I swear, no sane human would ever mention in real life. What do you mean? It's probably why I get along with Aussies so much. Oh God. I just hate the fact that like I can never win an argument with them. I hate it when I can never win an argument with them. All like the amount of times that I've been given shit, I can't win an argument. God. That's sad. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Oh God. Should I start with the clown party or the dog walking? Again, there's situations that, like, I happen to get mixed up in. Alright? That I happen to get mixed up in. I don't ask for it! Oh my God. Oh my God. Yobo, do you want to hear about the clown party? Fuck. Maybe it'll probably make your day. If you had a long one. Imagine Phil walking someone with a leash. Yes! That's kind of what happened. But there's a story. There's details in that! Alright, there's details in that! It wasn't some bondage shit. Oh, I'm just telling you, it's not some bondage. The Emu... No. No. Hold on. The Emu War. No. Alright, there's actually like a thing that led up to that. Alright? Oh God. Do you want to hear about that? The clown party? Because I feel like this is a recap for some. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any or magic weapon I've ever seen. Whatever you say, Miss Dogwalker. Okay. Oh God. I'm so okay. You know what? At least, Miss Dogwalker is not the worst one being told. It's not the worst one. It's better than the other one, but we're not saying that one. Okay. Let me explain. Let me explain the context, okay? clown party. Okay. My art teacher, some of us have theorized that he might be a psychopath. Okay, might be a sociopath, because he asked for all of us for our project to make a sad, like gnome-size statue. He really likes his like clown statues. Really likes the depressing ones. All right, he really likes his clowns. So, he wants us to all have like an original piece. Okay, he wants us all to have an original piece. He made it clear that he doesn't want anything like a horror movie related, like to It, you know, Pennywise. I actually remember that he did not want that. That was the one thing that he was mentioning a lot. No Ronald McDonald's, no Pennywise, because he'll just go on them up. The amount of hatred he has for them. He's not even scared, okay? Oh, here's the thing. If you think what I said is a bit unfiltered, you should hear the things that, like, the shit that he would say. For Pennywise, I don't understand where they got him from, alright? I don't understand where they got him from. For Ronald McDonald, he said he would neuter him. For Pennywise, he'll peg him. The amount of frustration that he likes to pop up. He's like, listen, the amount of times he pops up is better than my wife when she actually wants to, when actually she needs something. I don't remember how he said it, but I'm over here hearing it like, you know, I was like falling asleep in class. Now I'm awake. Like, huh? Did I make sure I heard correctly? Anyways, there was a handful of other clowns, and I'm not just sure what it was, but I think it said something about Joker. I'm not too sure. I'm going at it. I'm adding a little bit more detail than most y'all knew now. Anyways, I was like, okay, now I just want to be more creative, because you know I finally get to work on a sculpture, because I would usually make props for theater kids. I was really excited. All right, anything that involves like making props or like anything that deals with my hands, I love it. Okay, so I was going around online, and somebody was sharing through an online website. Keep in mind, anybody could use it. Anybody can. I was looking, and they mentioned, oh hey, we're gonna have a clown party, and I was over here like, oh, is it just like I was over here seeing it, and they posted the address that anybody could come. You don't need invitation or anything. You don't need to pay. So I was like, oh, that's great. You know, maybe I could go check it out. So I'm scared to drive. I don't want to go alone 100%. So my friends, keep in mind, I'm the third wheel to this friend group. Clown party sounds like a code for sus. Shh. Yeah, it was hinted. It was hinted that right away. Okay, hush. We'll get to that. I get there, and like even like the cars, like some people exiting out, and I'm over here like, oh, I could just read some of this, but yet I'm kind of skimming through it. If you hope you don't guys mind, me skimming through this whole thing. All right, I kind of want to keep going with this stuff. The corpse next door. Hush. Hush. Hush, ignore that, okay? I know what's going on in the story, at least. So I was thinking, okay, I see people, they actually already had they already have their costume on, you know, ridiculous, like, big shoes, crazy hair. Some set it up, like, when they get out of the car, because the crazy hair, they wouldn't be able to sit down in the car. But the amount of people that would come out of the car is crazy. Like, I see it like a small car, and then I see like 10 to 12 people coming out. All right, fully grown people. Many of them were taller than me. I'm just like, you know, my mind bottle, like, oh wow, they're actually really like committing to this whole thing. Oh my god, why can't I rotate? They really like this whole thing. Why is it not letting me drag? Oh, never mind. I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry. I was genuinely kind of impressed. They're really committed to the whole thing. And I generally didn't like click of like the amount of people going to like a giant like barn area. And I was just telling my friends like, okay, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check it out. If you want, you two could just wait for me in the car. And they were like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Because again, I mentioned before, I'm the third wheel. This was like the relationship between those two. It's one of those things. They like each other, everybody knows it, but they didn't want to talk. They didn't say anything to each other. They're like best friends. All right? It's one of those like wholesome, like childhood sweethearts building up, okay? I'm just the background character doing stupid shit in the background. I'm just over here like this background character. The side character that like, you know, that we all like that we all see in the main story, okay? So I go over there and I realized like how hot it felt. I realized how hot it felt inside. And like, you know, everyone's just being friendly, everyone's like really cool. Some of them do like the like clown voices. Some of them just talk regular. They're just like, yeah, they're really chill, you know, everything's kind of great. It felt a little bit suspicious when like how hot it was. I see. It was incredibly warm, and then from a distance there was like a funny smell from in another room, and then I realized there's not another room where it's just pink lights, and I was very confused. Some of them were trying to like welcome me. Mind you, I was like a young teen. So, like I said, I was still in high school. So there was just like, they were just making sure like, oh, I'm surprised like, you know, someone as young as you're here. Like, you know, I'm not your parent or anything, but we will try to keep you away from like, you know, like alcoholic drinks or anything, you know, suspicious. And I was like, oh, wow, it's a very friendly environment. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually a little scary how friendly it is. I forgot what to mention, because they're about to give me like one of those, I remember this, I forgot about this completely because I was too busy panicking. They gave me like a paper bracelet indicating, okay, this one is a minor, y'all be nice. Because nobody tried to hit on me or anything. They were just like, oh, I remember when I was your age. How old are you? And I was like, oh, I'm not comfortable giving my age. He's like, it's completely understand. No. 91 is their purity score. Oh, okay. I was like wondering what the fuck kind of party was this? It's a clown party. You know? And you know, it was like, you know, at first I was a little bit confused as to like, why is everyone like, you know, being friendly towards another one? Didn't you walk in with that person? That's what I was very confused, because I see like one person like whose flowers was squishing. They were squeezing each other's flowers for sure, because again I would see like a couple, and like, you know, I assumed like, oh, they're together. Until they're kissing another person. I was very confused, like, what is going on? And then I see, like, not that far from the entrance, a bowl of keys. The only reason why I had a rough idea of what a bowl of keys meant was because I remember the movie The Grinch. I didn't know it was a swinger party until I shared it on stream. Clown swinger party. Yeah. So I was just like, my eyes wide. I was just like, oh no. And it's worse because like somebody was like trying to invite me to her dance. Like, oh wait, why don't I teach you how to like, you know, how to dance? I was like, no, I'm good. So I'm just like speed walking out of here, like la 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 la. As soon as like, you know, I'm quiet a little bit of distance, I started running. I started like it was like, this is the worst part. I feel really bad because I'm over here like by the car window, like they're both in the back seat. Okay, they're both in the back seat. They're not kissing. It was like a moment where I felt like I felt like they were about to like confess their feelings and they're about to kiss. You just see me in the background like breathing on the fucking window. Let me in! 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 They were hearing me screaming, and they were just like, "Okay, what the fuck is going on?" So you see the like him rolling down the window, and I'm just like, "We're getting out! We're getting out! We're gonna leave! We gotta go! 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 Go!" And like, I squeezed like through the fucking window. I didn't even open. I did not open the fucking like door. I squeezed through the fucking like car window, and like I feel bad. I kicked him to the front seat. That's how it happened. I kicked him to the front like seat. I thought they were both in the back seat talking. They were, but I kicked him in the front seat. I keep forgetting how they were sitting because I was too busy panicking. Because I was thinking that they were in the front seat, but no. They were both in the back seat talking. Because like, I remember this. I remember this now. Oh my god, it was so bad. You just see my dumbass like crawling in there. I'm just like, go drive. Like all of it kind of clicked on me. Like it makes sense. There was like, you know, there was marijuana, there was other things going on in the back rooms, and there was like a hookup like rooms. Oh my god, Craigslist parties are a terrible concept. I don't know. It might have been. Oh my god. I keep misremembering where they sat because I'm too busy like fucking panicking. All I strictly remember, I did kick him to go to the front seat because it was the car, and I ruined their moment of where they could seal the deal of being a couple. I did turn in a fucking like a clown statue, mostly it looked like a gnome to me. He loved them all. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. What do you think? I think I've lost my mind. There was rooms. It's just very hard to remember when you're too busy thinking about getting the fuck out. When you see a bowl of keys, you kind of dawn. And up to now, I swear, the rooms were a lot hotter. Like the main room where like the whole like everyone's dancing together and talking and mingling was way more like hotter. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of people's like, you know, the amount of people like giving off like heat or something. It just any other day those rooms would have been like, you know, like warm or cold. I just remember like how sweaty it must have been. Oh my god, with all the clown makeup they have. I don't know how it managed to stay on their face. Needless to say, oh god. Needless to say, like again, it was a website anybody could like see. Everyone, like anybody could see. Anybody. I try not to say this one because when I did say the website, it showed up on the website, but it was not the same area. The website that I was seeing, they took it down. They took it down. Okay, they took it down. Supposedly they're in another location, but I've never looked at it. I remember the name. I never looked at it. I don't know where they're at now, and I refuse to find out. I refuse to find where the next location is. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. All because I wanted inspiration. And my folks tell me I need to go out more. Never again! Never again! I hope I never go out more. Nope. Never again. Did you get inspired? Yep. Yeah, I sure did. And I want nothing to do with what I created. Moral story is don't try on your projects. Ah! Indeed, while it resembles a person, its features is uncanny. The lack of face not least of all. Did you see any signs of power source? I don't know, I didn't see a fucking wire in the body. God, never again. No, never. Oh god. As for walking the dog, I was tricked because it was dark outside, and the man was like wearing, oh god, it was somebody, was it somebody's cousin? Somebody's cousin, friend's cousin. I was tricked on holding a damn like leash to a guy. Like I said, it was dark out. They were walking like they were a dog. Didn't realize it was attached to a fucking wolf or something. Honestly, now I think about it, might have been a skinwalker. Might have been a skinwalker. Oh. What were you walking your friend's cousin? It was dark out. I thought they had a legitimate dog. Alright? I thought they had a legitimate dog. He told me, hold this for me. I'll be back. Okay, like, okay, cool. And when I found out the man was like growling his shit, sounded like an actual creature, and I was like, I ran. Alright, I ran. I ran. How? Okay. It's dark. There's no lights. Alright? There's no lights in the fucking sidewalk or anything, okay? You just hear me screaming the fucking, like you hear me running around screaming in the streets. I'm surprised nobody heard me. Nobody heard me, like, pleading for help, 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 help. While he was chasing me down. It wasn't like, you know, him crawling. He was chasing me in all fours. I did not like that. Alright, I did not like that, okay? I thought he was a dog. I saw a tail wagging, okay? I just saw a tail wagging. Oh god. His mask was like touching like my leg. You know how dogs are? Like, you know, they just like want to like, it just felt like a legitimate dog. And I was like, informed that he was a dog. Tail, was he naked? No, he was not naked. He was not naked. He was wearing a costume, okay? Wearing a fucking costume. Baby Phil was not super friendly with the boys. We're not gonna talk about young me, okay? We're not talking about young me, okay? Your boy will find out day by day, okay? I am not sharing the complete entire stories of this whole fucking thing. So probably doesn't run on secret rooms or any other equipment's fuels. Oh god. I could skim through all this, by the way, if you want me to tell more stories. Don't mind. I'm actually paying attention to this until... That's fine, I can. No. No, we're good. We're good. Your boy has enough stories as it is. And the worst part is... God, story time's over now. No more stories. No more. No more. It's okay. I'm still laughing as how you did not notice. Okay, motherfucker. Let me explain. Oh, let me explain. Let me explain something. Let me explain something. He was really good at it, okay? It was a little terrifying on how convincing it seemed, okay? Keep this in mind. Everyone agrees. Everyone is like, I don't know what the fuck all this. Everyone agrees, alright? Wait, we're talking about the clown story? Alright, yeah, we just recapped. Everyone agreed that we all thought it was a dog, except for one person. One person, alright? This man was a furry who was living his dream, alright? He was living his dream of being a weird animal thing, okay? He was like a dog-like thing. Honestly, I would have been convinced he was a skinwalker, okay? If he wanted to run in all fours, like he did a really well-constructed, like, costume. It wasn't like cardboard out of paper type of deal. Not just a fursuit. It was just like a form. Because the hind legs, like the way how he walked and the way how he had like his you know, feeding, looked like it was a dog leg. I was gonna say, be careful what you're talking about. the walkers of skins. Listen, look. I honestly, like I said, when you see him in the light, it's a whole different thing. But it was dark out. It was dimmed enough. It was dimmed enough where you couldn't see. It was dimmed enough where you couldn't see it properly. Until, like, again, the way, like, the whimpering, the crying, the growling, I was very concerned. So it looked like watching, like, a bear mixed dog. Okay? It was huge. Like, the panting, the breathing, all of that. I was convinced it was a dog. I was convinced it was a dog. Okay? It was just dimmed enough. If you were to, like, you know, shine a light real quick on it, you'll be, like, a little scared because it felt like a horror movie. Okay? I mentioned before, the way how he was running felt like it was a horror movie going in action. Alright? Because I mentioned, like, he was actually catching up. I think he would have ran faster in all four than on two. That's me. That's me, though. Yeah, no, yeah, that was not a great student joint, was it? No, we're still playing 14. So, I'm trying for you to like understand how I was thinking that. Okay, it was late. It was dark out. Like, needless to say, like, when he told me to walk, fair, I won't blame you. Like, I know it sounds weird, but like when he told me to like walk him, it felt like a dog. It felt like a dog. Like, you know how you would have to tug the collar, or like they would resist. He would resist it. He would tug the collar. All right. Actually, you know what? The leash. Fuck. He would bite the leash. Actually, he would actually bite the leash. So I was very like, convinced it was a dog. I'm somehow very confused, but yet very understanding right now. Oh, explaining the guy who was dressed like a dog/bear thing. All right, like the walker of skins, skinwalker thing. Okay, but it was dark out. I couldn't see him. I could not see that he was like wearing a costume. Tug, the leash. We walk, and then I hear growling. Sound like from him. The light, like we were getting closer to the light. And then I saw that, and I immediately was like, nope. Like, he growled. I see foam coming out of like the mouth, because like the way how he like opened his mouth, I was like, okay, I'm going to die. Let go of it, scream, ran. I ran to like my friend's like at the back of the truck. I hopped in it, and like you see him like chasing after me. I guess in his mind he thought it was funny until he got closer to me and told me boo or something, whatever. I don't know. Got closer to me. I kicked him several times in the face where it messed up the mask, and then I kicked him in his fucking nuts. And then that's where I heard the groan, like, oh! I'm like, okay. Hope his next generation feels it. God. My friend who came back, his cousin, the one I was walking, I guess. His cousin comes in. Shows up, and he's like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, you didn't tell me this was a person! I'm like, I thought I did. I thought I did. What have you thought you did? I'm like, well, now you know. What happened? He chased me. He chased me down. Making me feel like this is some alien predator shit. Alright? No. 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 Never again. Fast forward a little bit more. We were at a party. Man was just practically holding ice in his nuts. And he's like, oh yeah, it's great. And he went like, I was like, oh yeah. And, I'm trying to like get over the idea of like being around people. I'm trying to get over that. Because it's really hard for me. Because, like being around like a constant group of people makes me like sick a little bit. So I was like, I'm going to go outside, chill out by near the pool. The guy was like trying to have a conversation with me. He sounded like, genuine. Sounded like, a normal person once. Until he brought up, man, if you ever like, if you ever put in a situation where you have to have somebody on a leash, you're very great at that. You're very great at that. And I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. I'm trying to like summarize. I'm trying to summarize how awkward that sounded. He wanted to do it again. I said no. Haven't seen him since. I don't want to. Weird compliment to receive. Yeah. He's like, well, if you ever become a dom, you make a great dom. I'm not into bondage. I don't want to. What did you say? I don't want to. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I do not want to see him again. All right, boots. Listen, the boots thing. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that boots thing. All right, it was for a wedding present, and my friends were trying to help me out. my friends were trying to help me out because I was having very bad money problems. I was having incredibly rough money problems. Oh God, thankfully I was never to the point where I would do things that I would probably be a little bit ashamed about. But it was kind of playing in my mind a little bit. Oh God, it was kind of playing in my mind a little bit. My purity score would have dropped. But they were like, oh, you know, we can help out money problems, but you could do this as a wedding gift. Also, Scary Lady. That's someone else's chat. Everyone calls me Scary Lady. I don't know why. There's no reason. Okay, every woman is crazy. I'm also crazy, but that's never the point. That's too many stories. That's too many stories for your boy. He doesn't need any more. He does not need any. He does not need anything. All right, he's fine. All right. Excuse me. Even the material is made of a mystery made. Okay. Even the material it is made of is mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? I feel like we have. Thank you for the ammo. Fuck off. Fuck off. You have a... The thing is, your boy, you already leave a bunch of ammo all over the place. Alright? So in a way, sure. Why not? I guess. Oh, I wasn't asking for a story. I was stating a fact. Fuck off. We have in Sky Deep, send a note. See your notes. Send a note. That's right. The glow stone used to be the chamber with the gates of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Power of technology rises. As the future awaits, it's being forcefully. There has to be some connection. Let's share our observation with the others. When we gather the sun perch. Fuck. Brain. I need to catch up on the story. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh God. I'm sure there's more stories. I'm sure there's more. I can never remember all of them in the top of my, like it's a fucking priority. But at the same time, I feel like I suffered enough as it is. I feel like I suffer enough as it is. How do I always get the blood stick? I would mind my own business. Literally. I am a wallflower. I mind my own business. I get dragged into shitty scenarios. Or worse, I get forcefully involved in them. And even when there's some like scenarios I accidentally put myself, it's an accident. It's not what I wanted. It's not my intention. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm so used to thinking I can put them out. It's not my intention. And here I am, to my surprise, being completely fucked. My life is over. Why? And my score still feels like it drops every time. Oh God. Looks like everyone is here already. I didn't see anybody else. Maybe they'll load in. Oh God. Oh God, ¿por qué?
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Ayo, what's the AO for?
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
So you're gonna go and make some food, feed my pup, and gonna lurk. Alright, take care!
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
You were telling me about your dark mistress. No! Don't call me a mistress. No! No, no. No, it's worse.
Now,
So much worse.
the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
It's so much worse. Oh god.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Future.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
How does he use a remote control? I have no
Emerged from
idea.
the dome encasing Yassolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Nah, never mind, that's worse.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
I assume they're the ones that we run into.
Means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
What? You already had somebody waiting? Damn, you are quick.
Greetings, everyone.
Hmm? My boy! Ah! My boy! Oh my god, my homegirl! Oh my god! Oh god, I'm sorry, I love his ass.
Raha! Y'shtola!
I miss you!
After that long voyage,
Oh, this soundtrack too.
afforded a moment's rest. But I doubt the circumstances are quite dire.
Oh my god, I hope this extension doesn't fuck him up. Please don't. This is my saving grace.
The annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Oh. There's just a lot of epic things he's done.
Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
I'm just amazed to hear this
While we're
soundtrack.
eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
To say you didn't see the whole disaster outside.
No, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
Oh.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I guess she's already ahead of that? How did you...
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs.
Oh my god, don't tell me she did one step
I'm
closer.
best equipped to speak
For
on
her
the
to go
matter.
back to the first.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins. Together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Now I wish to feed Graha Taco. Oh, it was when both the heads were alive. Well, I mean, all of them are alive, and you know, the other head also. Every time someone tells you a story, you zone out. Why are you so rude? Every time! We just have the biggest migraine, and we're just like, oh, what happened?
If the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
I'm just waiting for somebody to just be like, you know, do you need migraines? Like, here's something, like, here's... You have migraines? I'm not saying you need migraines. You need migraines? Here's some pills for you.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
You look like you have a
Their
headache.
records make no mention of glowing stones.
God damn, makes me wonder what happened to the friends. Like, did they get swallowed up by technology? So if I see glowing shit, I would not touch it.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
South Sea? Is it the... an Ozian? When they say South Sea? South Sea.
Seven hells!
Oh, it's so weird when he's younger.
What did you do?
The light switch?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh, hey, look! I guess shocking therapy. Oh! No shocking therapy? Okay, never mind. No shocking therapy. No therapy. No therapy.
None of this has ever happened before.
The power of technology we will search up with Google searches. What's the latest search of Twitter? What's the latest search of Twitter?
This is different.
What is this? Suck? No, it's not sucking things in. It's pushing things out. Is it? Oh, a baby. Ah, fuck, we don't hear it? Oh no. It's a baby. Some bullshit. We don't hear any of this. Wait. Is it Krill's parents? Or like grandparents? Or am I jumping to conclusions? Stumbling for the lalafels. The potats. Potatoes. I feel old. Just a kid! I don't know!
Baby?
I don't know, I saw a small child!
Why would you?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's a girl. The girl that we saw earlier at the bridge?
What is this? Who are you?
Why can't they, like, hear their voices? Wait, did she not make it? No, she can make it. Oh. Fuck. So it was Krill! Fuck you, Dapper! I was like, you cannot gas me out of it! Like, what the fuck? I was right!
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
But the earring, though? I'm confused.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Oh, what?
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Oh.
Then the child was...
I was right. Fuck you! Krill. I don't keep saying Krill.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Honestly,
looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
I can only imagine how happy she must be, like right now, to find out a bit of her
That's
origin.
enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I say, I thought you were dead.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
But there was multiple, and anybody could have went in though.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
It's a blue-scale hobo who robbed me in my own house. He stole my shit. I'm sorry, I was there. I'm sorry, I was there.
The palace was also stolen. The thief struck
Holy
during
fuck.
the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Now we have red gra and green gra. They make watermelon. I'm sorry, I was there.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
So it all connects.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
No. A giant, massive dome. And no one can get in, no one can get out. Fuck. Maybe it's a reflect. Maybe it just creates a whole new little world in there. Oh. Oh god, we're gonna find out. This looks like the job for the science of the seventh dawn. Are we back together? Technically? It's fine, bro. They're just Vera. They're people! There's a couple of Vieras that you kind of have to respect that they're good.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Oh yeah, for those who don't play Final Fantasy, yeah, we make the Scions. We are the Scions.
That again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
See, they pointed out facts.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero, eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Me meets me. He meets me. Hey, how you doing?
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
I just realized, don't we make 8? Don't we make 8 if Krau's with us? Don't we make 8 Scions? You know, she could be part of the group. I'm just saying. Don't we make 8? I mean, the other 2 are not here. Wait, 3. Fuck. 3. Fuck. No, wait.
However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
Only one Makoti at a time we can have. Our limit capacity cannot handle another.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
A machinist and a gunner never work together.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Damn.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
We're taking Graha, right? We're taking it right? We're taking it right?
I wish to go to the dome.
Promise me another journey.
I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
He's gonna have to go.
In that case, please let me come too.
Okay, just don't get Jazzy in the corner.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Who knows? He'll lead us to the sewers and go around other places, away from danger.
I would have asked.
We're
counting on you.
I'm about to say, like, you have to come along. This is your home. I don't know shit about your home.
Waiting around. So if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
You see my puppy eyes in the corner. Please, 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 come with this. Get down. Okay, I will guide. Please. Promise me a journey.
I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray
Let's
do the
come
same.
with this. You have to go. No, can I say no?
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Guess we bring Riviera. That's too lucky Riviera. No! Leave him alone. He did nothing wrong. Bit of a party pooper, but you know what? He keeps safety.
I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Listen, actually, like I said, there's actually no dents in this computer. There's no dents here. Get the kid, boy. I get the kid. I get the kid. You promised me an adventure. I'm different Oakland for overseeing our operation in my absence. I will never to make myself as useful as I can. I went. Oh god. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. Oh god. I need. The peace that we sworn to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that we all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distant that are truly need to hear your own words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. But two, it is an important step in the city to recover. Can I join us? Yeah. I have to! Fuck! I have to! While you handle that, Ernville and I will see proficient for investigation. Bring. Thank you. I'll go on ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that they're going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the respondent quarters and the Bayside Biv, Allison and I will split with the rest of the city between us. Honestly, with how much your computer falls apart, I wouldn't be surprised if it's dented though. No. Okay. I have in mind to inform Thancred and Orianji as well, but they may have already left the role. I want to know if fucking Dragoon Boy is still around here. This talk of reflection is perplexed, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I feel like I need a tinkle. I feel like I need a tinkle. I mean, I might need a tinkle. I might need to. Because it feels like I can't hold it. God. To be fair, I'm surprised that my own computer, you know, hasn't blown up either. Like, you think that the desk is dented or anything. It's actually not. It's still more leveled here. Oh, your cat boy will still be there. I miss. Let me just show up around the area here. Oh my god. It's just the problem is that I'm afraid it's gonna boot me out. I'm afraid it's gonna boot me out. Oh. That's what I'm afraid of, and I don't want to be booted out quite yet. I'll still get booted even in the cutscene. Fight for it too. And I normally every time I AFK it takes like 20 minutes for me. What if it does? You get back in seconds. Yeah, it's true. Okay, give me one moment. I'll switch to a different screen just in case if I do get booted. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy and my family is spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. Oh god. That's not supposed to go there. I understand Wuklamet is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Person does not need to persuade to attend. Okay, great. I need to search for distressed civilians. Okay. Sorrowful civilian. You seem depressed. You seem depressed. You seem distressed. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me mourn. You need to be convinced. Oh! Game Boy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I feel stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, Gulu Jeja slain. And yet Van Wuklamat and Van Kohana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, at least all I could do is listen. Well, I see the connection issue. Every time I want to continue stream, this always happens. ¿Por qué? Why? Every time I want to continue stream, there's always disasters. No one down there? Of course not. It's always up there. No, wait, it might be down there. Fuck. Might be one down there. Ah! Did not mean to fall. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. I think my connection is fucking up. Are you serious? It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try and leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? Oh my god, internet, why? Val! Val! Is that you? I was like wondering, why am I getting targeted? You look like a well-traveled... I fucking do it. I fucking do it! Look like a well-traveled sort, please. I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the land across the salt? I feel like you're gonna yell at me for taking so long! I know, even when I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol, and this is my home. I know that the Dawn Servant will give their lives to defend her. Okay, I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I'm so fucking paranoid. I was like... looking around like, hold on. Oh my god. Hey Phil, wait. Cheerful. Okay, you're fine. I don't need to convince you to go! Phil, I was busy doing laundry and ironing. I'm late. No, it's all good! Do what you gotta do! I mentioned before, I'm literally streaming Final Fantasy. And it does take a bit of a process. I would take too long to go through the story. And I can only imagine... Well, why are you following me? By the way, your sleep schedule okay? Getting enough rest? Yes and no! Yes and no. My sleep is fucked after streaming Zenless. Dumbfounded farmer. I don't know if I should convince you. Oh god, what's my game acting up? Why is my game audio fucking up? If Thrall falls into the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives of communities and histories, all reduced to ashes by the merciless villains. Knew it, being a streamer is hard. It always is difficult. And that's why they never convince you to be a streamer. They always convince you to have other things. Oh god. I heard about look. No! What is the stigma around streaming? I've heard, oh wait. I've been hearing recently a lot though. What do you mean by stigma? What do you mean exactly? Please explain to me. Time his ass out. Time his ass out. Time his ass out. time Bubbles' ass out! Fucking hell! Or any of the new I was busy the past days. I didn't know about that. Oh, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Fucking hell! I was like gonna have a legitimate question, Bubbles. Nope, never mind. There's gonna be one day where Bubbles is asked an actual genuine question, and that'll be like, I can't tell he's gonna fuck with me or not. Fucking hell! What's the point? What can your brother possibly have to say? Okay, yeah, I was supposed to convince you. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, I was hoping there was a stigma against streaming. No offense. I would like to hear it. There is an actual stigma. I just wanted to fuck with you. Yeah. Okay, let me explain. Like, well, I meant just mansplain it. Me don't understand. Me small brain. What do you mean by stigma? What you mean? Oh god. Really? The Dawn servants had a plan already. They lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Sitting around worrying about what's about to come will not change a thing. It will be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Oh god. You know, please explain. Please explain, Phil. Search for more distress. Okay, gotta go look for more people. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if Vel has follow. Oh my god. Don't worry, he's not banned. Bubbles. Oh, okay, I can say he. Bubbles is never banned. Time out, yeah. You deserve it. But at least I know Bubbles is like chill about it. Also, I don't hate myself enough to use Twitter. I use Twitter like again to like post my schedule, as well as an option to communicate. Because some people, you know, if there's, I mean, Discord is an option. It always is. But you get some of the most oddest ones. Oddest ones for sure. Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh. Okay, composed. You seem fine. Oh god, lag! 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 Oh god. Paranoid. Okay, that might be. Maybe I need to convince you. You know, what do you mean by that? Stigma. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange mechanics, machines? What are the machines doing over here? Gods, I have so many questions. Okay. My best guess would be like, is a lot of streamers these days are just attention hungry or for the sake of people paying? Wait, sake of people paying? Wait, paying attention to them and they do whatever to gain following. Oh! Oh god. Whether positive or negative doesn't matter. Is it the wild shit that's going on? TLDR streamers in general suck. Oh, it's so weird. I see, it would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright, let's go. I'll go to the wink walk. Thank you, I feel better. You know, I'll skim through all this. Okay. I'm just convincing civilians, that's what I'm getting at. Resting. I feel like you won't be convinced. Are you talking about like the randomest, like, out-of-pocket things that we've been seeing and they get shared in social media? Cause I saw one. Again, I don't go out looking for this stuff, and the reason why I'm always afraid of ever like giving out my hot takes about like people in general, it's one of those things where there's some content creators that share their take on certain things, and there's like opinions that you possibly would some of them you would understand, some of you agree, some of you don't really agree. And I'm afraid of just the idea of, if I give an opinion, someone's gonna give me feedback. about what they think of me. I'm always afraid of that because I'm just like, that's a whole thing I don't want to get into. Like a lot of people on, for example, TikToks act like crap and call it playing a character. But that kind of mentality has existed long before TikTok, to be honest. To be fair. Yeah, that always has been there. Like, stuff like that has always existed. Especially, like, assholes. Especially assholes. They've always existed. Especially those who, would just literally draw attention. Literally just draw attention. Just for the idea of just, you know... Oh, God. Like, it's just the idea of being, like, a nuisance. Just to draw attention. But nuisance streamers are a lot more common than TikToks and Kick. Okay. So, oh god, okay. It's because, before streaming, you would see people go, I think it's just the fact that there's a lot of people, that are tuned to the idea, prank YouTuber, that's one. There's a lot of people that are tuned to, I think the rising of streamers became popular for like a few years ago, just very few. The rise of streamers is just like increasing. But I noticed that as soon as something happens, a lot of it gets shared. A lot of it gets shared rather quickly. A lot of things are shared a lot of quickly, more than others. And I feel like most of it is due to people that are like heavy like Twitter users. Because they're the ones that tend to post it like very fast. Feel dog walking pretty. Hell no! If I ever find that existed, oh god, I'd hide it. I have to get rid of the people. I have to get rid of them. All right, assassination. There's my confession. Y'all know. I see someone dead. Find a Latina kill a man. All right, I'm going here. I hate streamers because it feels like every YouTuber I like who used to make good edited content just went to low effort streaming because it's easier and pays more. Does it? I know there's some people that there's some people that prefer editing versus like streaming. I personally go for streaming because when it comes to like down to editing videos, I maybe because I don't have the patience for it, or I don't know what is considered good. Because I just tend to just like mind my own business and just like to play games and just say anything or whatever. Or just share an experience while you enjoy it. Or share an experience in general. I don't know whether it pays more or not. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. You're doing it because you started as a streamer, you know? That's true. That's true. If I'm being honest, I feel like a lot of those, like, random takes, like, okay, a lot of times when, like, before, like, streaming, like, I've seen most streamers that do this, they make content, just the idea that, like, their platform is out there. Like, it's out there, and if you were to search, like, your own username, even if you have, like, a couple of, like, videos, your channel won't pop up. For my case, I streamed for about, like, a week or so, and you wouldn't be able to find me. You will not be able to find me. It doesn't matter what games I played. You will not find me at all. One video takes days to edit and will make like $500 because YouTube sucks. Or they can stream and make $500 in 2 days from bits and etc. I mean, YouTube, technically it depends. YouTube does take a bit of it though. It takes a bit of it and depends on like how well and how generous people are, to be honest. That's the reason, again, like, it depends. It depends. Cause you have people that come here anytime. But they don't really like pay for like membership or anything like that. And I get it. It's difficult. It's hard. Actually, no, I don't know what to come up with that one. Actually, I'm not too sure. I don't really think about it too much whenever I stream. I mean, bigger creators. I'm thinking of like 2BFB, ProJ, stuff like that. Ah, okay, yeah, because technically they have like they have people. They have people. They have people, and they'll be like some folks will just stick around. The idea of watching live stream, because someone brought this up to me a while back. Some people prefer live streams than videos, just because you can interact with the person and see everything live. Like you will see everything live. Because with the video, you know, you can just watch it anytime you want. But it's the fact that you can interact with someone. Or just the idea of like seeing everything play by play, let it slowly build up while you're doing things in the background. I know some people would have me in the background just as like for white noise while they do everything else and like doing stuff on the side. I think I'm repeating twice. different wording. But I know for like YouTube's sake, where's my cursor? Oh, there's my cursor. That's also why I like cozy little streams like this. No offense. No, I'm not gonna take offense. It's not my height you're talking about, is it? No, I don't mind. That's why, again, I was gonna, like I said, it sounds weird. I appreciate being like small. I appreciate small. Don't get me wrong. It'd be awesome going big, but I wanna take like small steps at a time. I'll take small steps at a time. Maximum Dude is another one. Great video. Now his channel is just Stream Archive. I've heard he did like a lot of like videos, but I don't know how much like the pay is, because it depends for some. Trust me, if we were making a joke about your height, it'll go over your head. Fuck you. Funny. But no, I don't know. Like, I think it depends, because there might be. It depends. I actually don't know. Like my small brain doesn't really think about like everything too far. Because I didn't think about like pay wise. I don't know. I feel like it pays more to make videos. Because again, that means like somebody could just watch it anytime they want. Or, you know, for some cases, some people would just bench watch like entire videos after videos when they have a day off. Or it's just, again, their time. It's just a matter of like how your time is. I feel like YouTube's like 30% aside. Maybe. Please. You made like $40 yesterday. YouTube still takes a percent. Actually, no, YouTube takes a percentage like that. You have 10 regulars. I feel bad that I don't see it. Now imagine you had 1,000. That's 40. Actually, no. I hope this. Oh man, I feel bad talking about money. Actually, if you want to know from like the donations, like yesterday, even though it seemed a lot, YouTube does take a percentage from streaming. In total, since I live in America, this is the part that hurts. This is the part that does hurt. Let me see. If you want to know how much technically was in total without like, okay. My point is streaming is generally more. Maybe. Okay. If I'm being honest, throughout all the donations, technically, the revenue was about 28.70. I feel bad talking about money. I'm so sorry. I never liked the conversation about money. But again, that's from like YouTube taking a cut. And because I live in America, because I know some states do not take more like taxes, this is minus the tax. Minus the... This is like... Hold on, let me see. Let me double check. This is minus the taxes from it. And then you still need to pay more taxes later on. But obviously, you know, that's a whole different subject that I need to like explore a little bit more about. It's like it's a little weird. It's a little weird to me about it. And like even as soon as like you do donate, I would still need to like wait like a month or so just for it to come in. That's why I mentioned like there's other methods. There's other methods. Cause I mentioned before, I'm still trying to figure everything out. In streaming wise. I'm generally still having fun. I haven't faced the issue of being burnt out, like with some games that I will have. And I guess I don't really like think about it too much. So I feel bad that I don't have all the answers quite yet. Oh god, now I feel bad I'm making it more awkward. I feel bad making it more awkward. Because I feel like most of the stuff is like something I should know before setting foot into something that I hadn't really thought about through on like, let's just say if I want to make it a career like streaming. I still haven't thought it through. I still, again, I'm planning to still keep it up. I still plan to. If I'm being perfectly honest, I never... I'm usually somebody that has to put things a lot to the side. Especially if I like something. It's just a shift in the entertaining world. It's nothing you should feel bad about. Yeah, I just feel a little bit bad that I don't know. My eyes are getting watery. This soundtrack's not helping me out. Fitting for background music. Stop. Fuck! Oh god. I'm just gonna say something real quick. My eyes are watery. Sorry. I'm somebody that has to put a lot of things to the side. So, when there's something I enjoy, I tend to push it, like, in the back, because I have to focus on other things. Like, there'll be a hobby that I would love to— No, you're fine! I just feel bad saying this. If there's a hobby I would have, I would have to make the sacrifice and drop it. Because, life would, be pretty harsh for it, that I have to, not only giving it up, it'll be incredibly hard for me to continue it. Just because of the unfortunate events. I mentioned before. I used to play the clarinet. I used to play it a lot. And, I unfortunately had to, like, give up on pursuing that. On just being, like, just practicing, like, being a musician. Because I would, like, from when I was in band, like, you know, like, school band, marching band, you know, all, that was, actually, I used to go into it. There was only, like, 2 other instruments that I would, I also learned. I had to drop it because, I mentioned, like, there was a girl that absolutely dropped my clarinet, and the mouthpiece was completely shattered. And it's not the mouth guard, it's not the little wooden piece. It was just the mouth itself. Like the the mouthpiece was completely broken. And like fixing that is a lot more expensive than you think. It's not like where like any of the like wires for your instrument, like I mentioned before, like the keys, it's not like a broken key on the expenses wise. Like if you need to get like a tune-up or anything like that, it's not that expensive, but like a broken part of the instrument, it's practically like an arm and leg. And for my case, when it came to my folks, I was practically the you know how, like when you're like the oldest, like the stunt dummy, the first child that you want to like, okay, you get through everything, you don't know much about parenthood, and then they use you for like, you know, the first experience. That way, the next experience, you know, they're prepared. Hearing how much it costs to repair it, and I have to go elsewhere, it would have been way too much. It would have been way too much. The instrument I had was something I bought like very cheap, and I kept fixing it as much as I could. But, you know, seeing something that's completely broken off, you would have to get another mouthpiece. You would have to get another one. And seeing like the girl's like face, like smiling, kind of spooked me. Cause as much as I kind of want to think about it like it was an accident, it was definitely a threat. It was definitely a threat. Like as I kept going, it was definitely a threat. There was no camera to prove that she did it on purpose, as well as basically it was my word versus against 3 others. Like a situation like that has occurred here and there whenever I would pursue a hobby. And because, you know, I'm the quiet kid who doesn't really say anything, it kind of became incredibly hard. And the situation that I was growing up, financially wise, it was a bit of a struggle. Thankfully, not enough to be homeless or anything like that. Thankfully, not that bad. But I know for a fact that when you see a lot of experiences that I've seen, you grow up rather quickly, and it's easy to tell. And this is the number one thing that parents tend to do. They don't want their kids to worry. They don't want their kids to like stress out. They don't want kids to think about all the possibilities of things could happen. Because as a parent, that's your job. This is things that grown-ups should worry about. I saw way too much. And I felt like this was going to hurt my folks. Despite them saying that I shouldn't worry about that, I feel like it would come back and like haunt me a bit. I feel like it would haunt me a bit. And I simply want to avoid the phrase of I did this for you. Like, I don't want like their sacrifices to just make me feel like to make me feel like it's the whole weight on my shoulder. Because eventually you'll find like people that are like a bit on the competitive side, or they just like, or just as passionate as you are when you're getting into something. I feel like streaming is possibly something I haven't been as attached to for a really long time. There's like a handful of things that I had given up, and This is probably one of the ones I don't want to give up so easily. Sorry about that. Realistically wise, I've been afraid of just having, sorry. Oh, sorry. Give me one moment. I appreciate the kind words, by the way. Sorry. It sounds so stupid when I say this, because a lot of people, especially streamers, understand this logic. Usually, like, sometimes whenever I take a break for like a week or so, oh man, it'll drive me insane. It'll drive me insane. I'll be like, oh, this is the time that I could have done like streaming. But at the same time, if I don't rest myself, I'll be like completely floored a lot. And it's kind of funny because like I would feel a little bit bad whenever I have to take a break. I'll feel a little bit bad when I have to take a break. It sounds silly because like I'm afraid of having too much fun. And then I close my eyes only to wake up and feel like, oh, it's gone. Oh. Take a break is work. You're maintaining your psyche. It's no different than fixing your car. Yeah, there's no difference in that. Cause I mentioned before, there'll be some times where I'll dedicate myself and probably my fault for a reason why bad example we get. Oh god. They'll be like, it's probably my fault when I say this. It's probably a reason why I don't really pay attention outside of the world or feel like I'm living under a rock. Cause for example, when I mentioned that art class sculpting, I tune out so much everything around me because I'll be focused on like one thing in front of me and I'll be trying to figure out like, okay, I can make this look like a hen or an ear. Looks like I ran out of water. Or this is not the right color. It's especially like paint. It's like paint. You could have like the same amount, but it's never the same matching color that you wanted. It'll be like, I'll have my little mini frustrations there, but as soon as I look, like, as I would look at the window and be like, oh, the sun's gone. The sun's gone. I remember it was there before. Best example, playing Minecraft. You could do one little fucking thing and then realized the sun's coming up, isn't it? It always happens to me a lot. And sometimes it just kind of feels very satisfying, or I'm just very happy just being in my own little like moment like that. But even like something small you enjoy, like let's just say art, I would get pushed away a lot. I'll get pushed away a lot because I know for a fact that a lot of those incidents that would happen like that, I couldn't really properly recover. And majority of times I'm usually alone because I would have to just focus on like other things going on. I mentioned before, as being the oldest, you have to you basically have like a lot of responsibility on your shoulder. And majority of the time, I kept telling myself that I'll get to it one day. I'll get to one day. And from there, you kind of live a little bit with regret, like, oh, I could have hanged out with my friends. And nobody really tells you this. Once you graduate, like from school, a lot of those people have a path of their own. They have their own story. I never got to experience or had a chance to experience that. I have my own story. I have a story. I didn't understand whenever somebody says that you're the protagonist to your story. So I grew up with the idea I'm really just the side character a lot. Simply because I just feel like it's a lot easier to go by the day. Spent a lot of time being more of like someone in the back. Like a wallflower. Getting dragged into a lot of things that goes on. Feels like a bit of a roller coaster, but nonetheless, it didn't really like faze me or bother me as much as it sounds. It's just like eventually I feel like I don't mind being a memory or somebody that would like psych up the protagonist or other characters that need to learn to get the fuck back up whenever they're down a lot. So I don't know where I was going with this one, actually. I still struggle to accept any, like, praising or compliments. But I'm learning. I'm still learning a lot. If I'm being honest, since I started streaming, people say I've changed a lot. Can't really see my own growth because I can't see my own experience points at all. Can't really see my own level up. But for sure I could say is I've been happy. I've been incredibly happy. And that's something I never thought I'd say for a long time. I'm usually satisfied being content. So, having something like this and feel like my heart can be like willing to keep going is foreign to me. So, I appreciate you guys a lot. I appreciate everybody. Whether they show up here and there, or once in a blue moon, or every day, I always appreciate it. Even if, everyone had to carry on their own lives, and nobody shows up, I'm more happy that I created memories. I'm more than happy that I created, something. Because I wouldn't have never had experienced this at all. Everyone has a character in their own story, but in my story, at least you're a comic relief. That's way more beloved than the main character. No! Everyone has value. Everyone does. Even the comic relief. Because let's just say you have the comic relief character as the main character. Look at every franchise that you think of. Let's see how far that went. You see how far that went. I guess I'm starting off learning how to realize that it's not too late to create your own story. It's not. But I've also learned that I'm not alone. I would hear it a lot from people, but I would push it away just in case. Just in case. And that is something I should have never done in the first place. Because the moment I start doing that, I immediately get reprehended. Like, nope! Don't be stupid, Phil. Don't think that. So, I appreciate, everyone I came across. Even up to now. It's probably the reason why I don't really think about it, because I'm like I said, I'm happy. Even by, the end of the stream, when I'm just completely drained, I don't talk for a while. I know when I rest up, I feel good about it. I feel good. Oh god. Again. Sorry I've been sounding a little mopey at drum. I'm hearing what you're saying. I appreciate it. A lot. At least now you know, whenever I take a week break, you now know I go crazy, just running around in circles I need something to do, I need something to do. Oh god. Just go in the corner, just no. It's just one of those things where you feel bad. Oh god. I much prefer if you were exhausted from having fun than having all your energy in the world and no one or nothing to do with it. Yeah. It's worse. It's worse. You kind of said it the most. Trust you. That one's possibly the one that hits home right there. No, apologize at you with a stick. Let me use that stick for my own personal DMS. I should believe that's how you spend every minute. That you're not stream sitting in the corner making gremlin noise. It's kind of hard, especially when you have a Frenchie who looks at you. He looks at you With the dumbest face and just breathing like a little piggy. Oh god. Trust me. There's somebody that has done that. It's rough. It's rough. It's a bit rough. But it's also kind of funny because the days that I don't stream, I always fear like, oh man, what if I have a bunch of energy and I'm just sitting in the corner? But then I realize, like, if I were to like play games on the computer the days I don't stream, I'm like, no, Phil, you're too drained. And my mind's like, yeah, you're fucking right. You're right. You're right. I could go for a walk. That'd be pretty much what I would do. Oh god, because like I said, I used to stream an extra day. Not anymore because I realized how much it was draining me a lot. It was too much restraint. Too much. I didn't think I'd get this far. Because I do nothing but purely streaming. I didn't think I'd get this far. And I'm pretty fine with it. I want to say I'm pretty proud of it. Like, not only am I going at my own pace, I'm enjoying myself. I can say I'm happy a lot. In the words of the great Rick Sluffus, every journey has its final day, don't rush it. Yeah! Definitely. Days went by and never savor it. I didn't enjoy those. Ah, fuck. Ah! That's what I meant! That thing right there! Evil warning. Looks like you brought quite a few friends, thank you. No. Want to say thank you for listening. Wish I kind of had some, like, final words with what I'm saying. Besides that. Thank you. Oh, God. Because, I could say this. I went from just a hermit who would play MMOs. A hermit just to play MMOs. And slowly, on my own, I would have to battle myself talking to people. Now I can talk again. And here I am, doing something insane like streaming. It always feels weird sharing my own thoughts or saying things out loud in my head. Normally, whenever I share things out loud, it's because I'm trying to figure it out. Like how to solve this puzzle. And I realized, of course, there it is! Never thought that I would be able to be talking a lot more. Can't help but feel a little bit embarrassed overstepping when I talk a lot. Like being a chatterbox. But I can't help but just be glad that it's still me. For now, I'm gonna continue going a little bit longer. I still get to stream Final Fantasy tomorrow. Sorry. I normally, anything mushy, I am like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh god, I feel like a little bit of a baby. But I'm pretty good. I'm like genuinely pretty good. Not gonna, like I said, not gonna quit that easily. I know somebody who's gonna already beat me with a stick. Don't worry, Dapper. Somebody's already preparing. The moment I say that I officially quit, someone's already gonna beat the shit out of me with a stick already as it is. There's someone. There's someone. There may be times where life's gonna be making me think that I should. Not because I want to by choice. By choice, I wouldn't. And they already have a bat waiting the moment I say I'm quitting. Because it wasn't my choice. They're ready to be like, Phil, get back, go back. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, God. But yeah, no. I ain't gonna rush it anytime soon. Oh, God. Ugh. Feeling a little gross, all mopey with my tears in my eyes. La la la. By myself, I'd be patting. Nah! No! I'm starting to think that maybe, Sai might have a point. What if it stops my growth spurt? What if it stops my growth spurt? I'm getting taller. Listen. No matter how old I get, I still think I get it. I still think I can get more height. I still think I get taller. Alright? Even if I become an old shrewd hag, I still could get, I could be there, alright? Whether I'm using a cane, walking, I still think I get that height, okay? Maybe slouching. This doesn't mean I got shorter. It means I still can keep growing. Oh god. If a dying plant can still spew out leaves and bear fruit, so can I! Okay, that sounds really wrong. It sounds really wrong! Elsie had returned ahead of us, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she wasn't unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Sounds like I gotta say. Oh god. My apologies for involving you all with Troll's affair. We are simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the land of Troll. Sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it is no way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Troll, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Oh, God. I don't expect you have much. If any rest, how are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement for Fylannia. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever awareness I feel is no match for my desires to protect my people. We will rescue. Well, we will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. No, my growth spurt! Thank you, Melfi. Right. We will need to see for a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Oh boy. Their father raised them well. No, too well. The shit that they dragged me around for. Black. That he did. God, watch me be close to a dungeon and I'm like, fuck! Then again, there is tomorrow. There's 2 more for Final Fantasy. Hopefully I still keep on going. Because fuck! If this is supposedly halfway! I am so far from the end. Dude, I look like... I didn't realize how bright the blue is with the green. I feel like a little peacock. Little bird. Little blue bird. Fuck, it's gonna be a lot. I think she could.
Are you alright?
You remember Lamachi is her nickname? Her name?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother.
No.
You needn't bear this burden alone.
Fuck,
Remember
the timing
this.
is not helping me out here.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Well, honestly, we could have. We really could. Because that wasn't a fair fight.
Have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
I want to point out the motherfucker literally said, I'm gonna click the retry button. And then killed them.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
But then again, does it mean like you're an asshole every time you try a boss fight? Imagine just like, oh hey, after I died 15 times, I could beat them finally.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
The fucking demon spawn that came out. You would think the child would be better. You know it's fucked up that the stepchildren are better.
It's true! I saw him!
Immediately. Fast!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Adopted children, not stepchildren. Okay, but point is... But it's still the same logic! Your own, like, again... Your own, like, demon... Your own child is a demon spawn. And then, you know, the one that are non-belated, they're still his children. They're still his kids. I say stepchildren, but... Instead, adopted ones... Way better! 2 of them. 2 of them way better. Fuck the other one.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Lucky when he brings Santa's army to invade Earth. He's a tough like, no, we don't know him. He's definitely a tough Like, seriously, what the fuck?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
Kind of hilarious that it's backwards. But the thing, they're brothers, but the thing is that here it's like, fuck. So I'll burn his home to the ground. Oh, Jaja, he's a dot. Wait, shit.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
A stake to his heart. Kill him. He's a
And while my
vampire.
sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Despite what he's done, there's moments you could appreciate like that. Very straightforward, he says.
To say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Me in my background, like, yeah, I can agree with this guy. I'll forgive you. I agree with this guy.
Here's here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Do they count as two or one? That is a question I didn't think about that.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part?
I thought they just... Oh, good. I always thought they just count as one person because they share the same name.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
I'm sorry, I know it's supposed to be a serious moment, you know, like the prep talk, but I can never get over how funny it looks when they're smiling. It's
right.
cute!
This is
It's
our
also a little
nation,
terrifying.
and it falls to us to protect it.
It's a little bit cursed, I would say. Just a little bit.
Fight too! For Tuliola! Me too! Me too!
Calm your happy ass down.
in this.
I'm just waiting for like a little kid shows up. I want to fight too! No, hell you're not. You gotta go attend school.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
The school building did not burn down.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
No, I can't get that out of my head, no. I can't get that out of my head. You see little Timmy walking around. I'm gonna go fight a war, Ma! Hell no, you ain't! That's a day for knowledge! Get the fuck back to school. Fuck, I'm over here thinking, man, I don't think I've ever seen them fight. I've never seen, like, you know, those birds fight. I've never seen them hold a weapon. What the hell are they gonna do, actually? Listen to Wuklama and Kohana. I was reminded of my time in the first. Oh, that's right, you were! Oops. While the XR, it was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Crystallian, in like a manner. And through their deed, they answered me. Oh god, I didn't mean to skip that fucking clicky mouse. And the people thrall will rise occasionally. This I could tell. Oh my god. Kind of miss when he was in, kind of miss it at the first, how big of a role he had. Don't worry, you still have a role in my heart. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Droll. There's so much I want to see. There's so much you need to see. I need to see you eat a burrito. Or a taco. Something. I have a banana. I have a banana. Fuck, I have a banana. I have a banana. You need this banana. You need this banana. It is just as blue as your crystal weapon. You need to have this banana. But no banana. This is my banana. Mine. Oh my god. Constantly reminded of how much I have to pick up. Unless I can end it here. I am getting a little bit eepy. A little bit eepy. Oh my god. Ah! I swear. I could continue. I just don't know if I am right. I'm actually right on point with my level, because I'm afraid of going into the dungeon at the I'm like a tippy toe away. If I kill a fly, if I kill a mosquito, oh, look at the points. Look at the points right here. That 7 right there. That 7. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. Look at that right there. Oh my god. Slap a child and immediately I'm gonna level up, and that's not gonna look good. That's the worst example I could think of. Fuck. If I slap a child, immediately things are not going great. Fuck. I could wait here. Yeah. I think I progressed the story enough. I did majority of like level 96 quest. Am I close to anywhere level 97 or so? Because fuck. I want to know. Because holy shit. I would feel like, okay. Not enough stippies. Not enough stippies to get there. Cause I assume that we're probably gonna beat the brother. I mean, I feel like if it's like Endwalker, we're probably gonna beat the brother soonish. Cause there's no way he's the final boss. He's too stinky. He's too stinky. He's way too stinky to be the final boss. Let's see. Because the next quest is the Shadow. So, I don't know if I should stop here. I could stop here. I could stop here. I feel like it's a good point where I'm at. Because we would probably need to go elsewhere. Or we're probably gonna go to the dome anyways after this. As I assume. Alright, I'm gonna end here. Yeah, sorry to take a little long with the story. I'm gonna end here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you. Like special thanks. Mentioned before, I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. No stress, as long as you enjoyed it. Yeah, I am. I am definitely, despite my gripe of the idea of just like, we could have jumped in the fight. We really could. But then again, it might be because my personal gripe on the idea of just, you know, strangling Griffin myself. Alright? Shit, I'm like, yo, Guts. I will keep quiet. Oh, fuck. Stop! I know. That's the problem. Honestly, that's what just drives me crazy. It's the fact that I don't want to put my conclusions until the end. Until the end. Because if I... Oh, God. I feel bad because I don't... Look at Dapper, you already finished it. I know you mentioned before that your corazon, love of your life, is trying to get to the story. And I don't want to hear it quite yet because, like, even you're holding back. I feel bad because there's, like, a bunch of things that we could share and talk about. But it's like, fuck! No, I don't like Drawn Tail. I don't want to poison your opinion. I can... it's not the fact that it's poison. It's just the fact that I hear the thought, and then I'm going to be thinking about it a lot. Until I have my own experience, then share it. But again, I need to see it. Because, again... I can say this real quick. Though. Dawn Trail kind of does have a steep fucking competition after the last two expansion. After the last two expansions. Alright? It's kind of hard to hit home with that. But I'm saving my thoughts for that one. I'll save my thoughts. So if I just say I agree. Zeral shouldn't have walked out with all his limbs attached. Bro, I would have taken his tail. Not because I think it looks pretty, but I think that would have been that would be a mental scar for him. I think it would be a mental scar for him. Bro literally upgraded. He went from, like, you know, mini little lizard being the terror, like Godzilla. Oh, I mean, Godzilla's not a terror, but you know what I mean. Fucking hell. Going, like, he was about to got booted out, come back with Mecha Godzilla. What the fuck? Oh, God. Some bullshit. I don't want to get height, alright? Phil's just jealous because she can't get robo upgrades to get taller. Don't say that. That hurts. I would steal those giants. Right? Especially when they, like, whoosh. Dude, they did the light thing with the sword thing. Like, holy fuck. Going Godzilla, hey, no god soon. Like, holy fuck. Bro, every class has something to throw shit, alright? Fucking Gunbreaker has a gun. Paladin has a shield. What? Okay, that's range. Range. Kamehameha. Light spear. Knives. Could you throw a sword? I don't know. I don't remember. Alright. Dark magic. I forgot. I don't know how Reaper works. Viper. You said before. It's ready to confirm. Kondo was right there with his gun. For real! Like, what's he gonna do? Wait. What's he gonna do? Deflect it? I think we all should have jumped him. Alright. Gun. Darkness. I assume you just throw your, you know, your other minion. That axe. You know. No, but you can't cut the air so fast to range. Reaper has a whole ass demon you could throw him, fucking chuck him. Chuck him. I already said it before. Put a fairy in a cannon. Okay? Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. He's not really blind. He still needs to see. Oh my god. Can he recover from losing a limb? Can you... I'm like... I would question, like, can you recover from losing a limb, good sir? Can you recover? I don't think you can. I would love to experiment if you wish to try. Oh god, yeah, no, Reaper has that. I need to mess with more classes. Because doing the cha-cha can only carry me so far. That's what I say. Oh god. I mean, Blue Mage, you know. Blue Mage, I'm convinced. This is the only class you will never officially die. You do it to yourself. You do it to yourself. Where is it? Where is it? Do I have it in this bar? You do it to yourself. My exact line when I saw him. Well, man of science. Let's see how many times I need to put you down before you get back up. Yeah. Where is it? It's a man of science, if you're a blue mage. Very much a man of science. Very, very much. Ah, man, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. You're a man of science. I can't aim with fish, unfortunately. That's the part that I'm sad. Speak to fish. Bro! I wish that you could be a... it's gonna sound ridiculous, but I kind of wish you could be a blue mage in main scenario story. Kind of wish you can. Maybe somebody can if you do old content or just, you know, the new game plus. I mean, it's a DPS. it's a DPS. Can I queue up as a blue mage? I never actually asked this genuine question. Where's the fucking button? It's you. It's you. Oh my god. Can you queue up? What do you mean? It is a disciple of war and magic. It's a disciple of damn chaos. My ass. One day you can't limit. You cannot keep us locked in forever. You cannot keep us locked in forever as blue mage. It is technically chaos. Sorry, I know. Go check your DMs. Confirming. Oh, that's right! That one meme, we all like spit fish out of the guy. Farquaad. I can't remember his name. Dan Faniel or some shit? I like to call him Farquaad. We all spit fish at him. We all spit fish at him. I remember that. I love that. I love that meme so much. Fish. I like it. One day, again. You cannot keep us away from forever. We're not forgotten. Oh, God. We could literally be a DPS or a healer or a tank. We are all of the above. We queue up as a DPS. Why did you stop us? Why did you stop us, Square Enix? Why? We can learn anything. We are anything. So upset. So upset. All I could do is throw Garuda somewhere else. One of the feathers. Everything. Again! What is stopping them? It is magic. Silly thing. I don't have self-destruct on this bar. Maybe because I had this for something else that I have long forgotten. Stinky breath. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop doing this. I'm gonna hurt myself. I could human if I want. Sitting outside the dungeon set. I'm sorry! When the Beastmaster drops, and I'll be there with you. Sitting outside the dungeon. No! For the record, you can do MSQ as a blue mage. You just have to make your own party. Oh, but what's the level cap for blue mage right now? What's the level cap for blue mage? What is the level cap? What is the level cap? Oh wait. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You can't dungeon finder as blue mage, but you could just walk in the dungeon. It's level 80. Fuck! We're 90. He's going 100. Maybe 90. We can't go to level 100. Well, we can't go level 100 in the dungeon, the new dungeon. One. Blue mage. But blue mage! Blue mage! The only blue we be proud of. That's exactly why they do it. But blue mage! It's actually pretty busted. Actually, dead ass, blue mage is really busted for no fucking reason. Blue mage! The busted ass fucking class. We'll never get our own story, man. Blue mage! Yeah, that's the trade-off. I know. We are not war or magic. We are the chaos. Most OP class in the game, and you can't use it for MSQ. Oh man. What about New Game Plus? What about New Game Plus? You can't blue mage. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Alright, I'll stream tomorrow. I need to stop. Before you hear me crying in the middle of the night. Blood rage! Alright. I'm gonna head off. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Till then, take care. Just walk. Ultimate level. Spitfish laugh as it dies. Dude, you could bad breath it. You know the shit ton of debuffs on Ultima? Biggest insult. Biggest insult. Oh god, the biggest insult right there. Oh boy. I'ma end it here. Hope y'all have a wonderful evening. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, share. It really helps me a lot. And again, I can't thank y'all enough. Alright. Y'all take care. Bye-bye!